Hey y'all, welcome in. What's up? How we doing today? We are chilling out and relaxing a little bit to the Wi-Fi Geek live streaming right now. I just subscribed to him today, or her, I guess, or them. It's probably a group of people, I dare say. But I was like, for $1.99, I don't know why. For as much as I listen to it, and as great as it is, $1.99 a month seems like a real value to that in the end. And it just reminds me that you guys should do the same thing to me. If you value my content and enjoy it, please hit the like or follow. I'm not even asking for your money. You can't even give me your money at this point. I'm not even an affiliate yet. I just want to know you're there and you're happy and that you exist and that you're wonderful. So make sure that's a thing. If you have not seen the channel before, today is the HUMANKIND. Let me do a few more back-end things, and we'll be with you with some humankind shortly. But I just wanted to sketch in before I started prepping myself for the stream, let you guys listen to some lo-fi geek while I get that ready. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry, we're transitioning in. Hey, 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 I need a theme song for my channel. Who wants to make me a theme song? Somebody needs to make me a theme song. I need that in my life.
All right, so here's a quick quiz.
Of course, there's a commercial.
Which one of the following foods is absolutely killing your testosterone levels?
Right as I get started. It's been great doing so great. I wish that now that I subscribe to his channel that I stopped getting commercials. That'd be nice. Wish that was a thing as well. I guess you have to subscribe to YouTube to stop getting commercials. That's just how that works. YouTube's still gonna get theirs, you know. So how we doing today, chat? How are things? How's the universe aligning in your direction today? Or how is it not? I feel like that seems to be the case of mine of late. But that's probably my own introspection. So today, we're going to play Humankind, as we do every Monday. If you're not familiar with what Humankind is, it's a 4X exploration game, much like Civilization 6 that you've probably heard around, because they've been around forever, and they are the reigning champion, but they're putting their stuff on sale, where I don't think Amplitude did. So, you know, I think it says something about a lot of things. But I know the viewership of Amplitude is down. They did just release a patch, which I did a video about last week. Maybe the week before last, actually, because last week we did trying to finish up that event they had, which I don't believe we have an event at this point. I'll have the screen up here right now so you can see the mods I'm using. So how the mods worked out is for what I picked is, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, I went and discovered when they first released the mods, and I was like, wow, I went through and clicked and added a whole bunch of civilizations that made me think, oh, I need to go do this situation. So I did. And now we have this. We have mods. And I went back in today and was like, oh, I forgot, I should do some mods. I should play something different, because I've played a lot of Humankind. It's a pretty good game, but the replayability is limited to as many hours as I've played. I respect. It's still, that's not saying anything bad about the game, because I believe I have gotten, I think it'll tell me how many of these I have in it, right? 300 hours on the dot. 300 hours of replay before I was like, okay, I need some mods. So, I mean, I'm not mad about a game that you pay 60 bucks for and you get 300 hours out of it. Like, how many movies can you see for 60 bucks? 2? I bet it's more than $20 now, especially if you go for popcorn and candy. Ugh, I bet it's more than $20 now. But anyway, these are the mods that we're playing with today. And I would say the Twitch extension still doesn't work. This is my AI persona collection. Asherman is the only one who I really know. Everybody else in here is just a random person I've picked up from the website. You can do that from Games Together here. That's where you get the mods, or of here, the map editor. You can edit your maps and change all that shenanigans. Encyclopedia is like, I wish I hadn't clicked on it. I have life regrets. It's basically like the wiki for Humankind, but now that you've, oh, I can just close it, okay. I was like, no, but it opens up a whole separate window. It takes forever to load, so, right. Main menu is where you go to start a game. We'll play a new game. Since I'm not looking for any kind of achievements, I'll play on like a normal kind game. And I guess I will up the difficulty. We're gonna play on tryhard mode with all these mods. This could be fun or it could be horrid, but it's okay. A game's a game, right? I usually pick everything on the world is random usually, but I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna get a tiny random map with 6 opponents, which might be fun. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it might be fun, but might not be fun. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so are we gonna we're putting on an endless, or we want to try to do the fast one where it ends in 150 turns, so I can get that done in the actual stream. I can probably do this in an actual stream in fast. Hopefully, we'll be able to like keep up with the Cardassians. Oops, is that gonna give me a Twitch strike or a YouTube strike? Sorry, Twitch doesn't really care, but YouTube cares. Of quite dramatically about copyrights and things. While we loaded, this is a great time for me to remind you that if you're just joining us for the first time, we do all kinds of crazy streams. We have a Wednesday whatsoever, Friday Final Fantasies, Satisfactory on Saturdays, and oh, the humondays on Monday. So I just have to remember what day of the week it is to know what I'm doing. That's really how it works out.
But the first 4 billion years or so mostly concern amino acids. Not much of a page turn. But then, over time...
Okay, I'm going to skip these because we've probably seen these many times. The narrator is adorable in this game, and if somebody out there wants me to slow down, I 100% will. But I'll try to explain as I go, but there's a lot of really quick stuff going on, especially in the 150 turn game. But you don't actually have to rush. Like, I literally could sit here and explain my reasoning behind something for as many hours as I wanted to. So, I mean, it's really, you want to make smart moves, not quick moves. So, on the very first turn ever, you get one dude, and you are trying to build more, so you have to find food for that. Typically, looking at this direction, like there's woods and such this way, but there's a river, and you want to go up the river if you can. And it's like, nope. It also takes a turn to go over a river. And I was kind of thinking, oh, there's probably going to be, like, I could have gone up the hill here too. But I might just try to get up this river here, because it looks like a very defensible place to put a city. Were I to be able to do so. Like, because there's some food.
Full bellies and healthy children. I see where this is going.
Wonder where he sees this going. The mammoths would kill us. Which might be... I wonder if that glitch still happens. I wonder if that's still a thing. Like, I think if you lose a fight...
Have you ever wondered what happens when you pour salt into a cabbage?
At the beginning.
The remedy not only helps you balance the gut flora, this is our
since that was only one
defense
turn
against toxins and harmful bacteria, but also acts as
Oh,
a
I love
colon cleanser and balances our immune system.
commercials that I can't skip. Stupid. See, that gave me a growth star. Despite the danger you faced and failed to overcome, you won't stop here. You're more than ever willing to provide that you can leave your mark, to prove that you can leave your mark. So you restart here, of all places, with 4 people. 4. Count them. 4. Oh, look.
Just because the culture died out doesn't mean it wasn't worthy of study.
Didn't mean that to happen. I didn't want them to all come over here. But this is a nice territory with the horses. There's copper right here. This is some good. This is a nice map. It's a nice map. They each have one more turn, and I'm gonna split them up as best I can. Okay, like, and now they're all stuck. But at least they're all now split. I think I just found an outpost right here and there, and I'm super tempted because I also kind of want to go up, but I haven't really unveiled the territory. But were he to do that, we're gonna wait a turn anyway. It's fine. But I could choose a civilization, and it looks like they did on the second turn. I mean, was there even a way? Like, this is literally this is turn 4. And 3 of the 6 have already gone up. That's nuts. They took the Azurans, the Harpians, and the Mycenaeans. Did we get any new ones? I don't see any new ones. So did the mods just not work? Maybe they're in different eras. There's supposed to be a lot. I know this means a whole big deal of things. But we have a lot of good choices left right now. But there's still 3 other to pick, remember. So the fact that I can pick early is good, especially since I really kind of want to pick the Egyptians. And the fact that I've seen 3 other go, I have no other reason to not. Other than I haven't founded an outpost. Gives me 8 and 9. I'm so tempted, but you're like your first outpost really means like a whole big deal. Like you really kind of want to put that down. But they become more expensive when you go up. But I'm not sure I've ever done it when they're just. We'll see. I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna go up a late. We're gonna choose the Egyptians because I know if I don't, I'm not gonna get it. So I'm gonna choose it because they're really good. Production early is good. Production early is good.
Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild
Also, we don't care about
animals,
these.
entering this era as the Egyptians, then no prizes for guessing how you plan to leave.
Good, they evolve. How cute. So now he's real mad about that, and there's already other peeps in my territories. And they're evolved peeps. So that's a thing we might have to contend with. It still doesn't cost us anything at this point. And how many movement points do I actually have? I'm kind of feeling like I want to take this territory, but I have to get all the way over there to do it, to put it down. And I'm going to eventually want this territory that I'm in right this second anyway. And you're kind of thinking like the defensible one. Like that gives me 16 and 9, like, and it's super defensible because they'll only be able to get from like, especially once I put districts in it. I feel like that's going to be a thing that happens, and then I guess we're gonna have to recombine all these people. That was super helpful that I did that, and then we're just gonna murder these guys.
Time to see what happens when foreign cultures get together and decide to murder each other.
Oh, we say that, and then they have 3 as well. So. Yay! I'm excited for this because they're already a civilization that has they're down already. That's like a thing.
It is my great honor as the leader of a great people to greet you in their name.
Oh, they could attack. Yeah, it's fair.
The first outpost means a first step into a new territory and a new extension of your empire's
All that
power.
into a city because now he's in my
Also,
territory.
A new vulnerability.
He has to GTFO or get out of my territory. I don't know if they will die or not. In deployment, and he's gonna make me attack on the river. He's trying real hard. Because that's gonna, like, mutilate me a great deal. Like, a lot. But that crucial war support, and it sent him somewhere else. That was a thing that needed to happen too. This is gonna be great. I can tell you already. Oh look, he's right. Like, okay, sure.
A proposal as fair as a summer's day. We accept.
They were trespassing on our land. That has to mean something for somebody. So we need to get over here. They said that was the quickest way. This one definitely I'm gonna put down. Oh, this is such a hard question because this is gonna give us 4 influence on the main plaza, but this will give us 1 in 3 turns plus the infrastructure. But then you're like, where am I gonna really put it? It wants me to put it there because it's already next to the mountains, so it gets like an adjacency bonus because it's next to the mountains, and then you're gonna get some because they're on the river. So like, I am probably gonna put Maker's Quarters on the river all the way down. So let's just go ahead and do that. We're gonna pick the science because I'm probably gonna end up replacing them with warriors soon. Anyway. Look at this fool. And this guy's already traveling up here. I guess I'll have to send him back to be like, can you get out of my territory? I think he's gonna die anyway. Like, cause he's trespassing. He won't be able to make it out of my territory in the next turn. I'm gonna say perhaps it's a decoy. Cause let's get him up here and we'll see. We'll have them do a little bit more exploring. Good thing they're still in my territory this turn. They can get some of that back. This guy's apparently discovered that he can't go that way now. It's gotta take the long way around. Round by the mountains of a... That's not looking at that's a whole territory. I could just put one like bling right there. They'd have to like ransack it in this rocky pass. That'd be hell of a territory. Another sanctuary to burn. So let's do that for the humondays. And my influence costs 31 to get another one at this point. That's why I was like, influence is going to be a thing. The pottery barn is definitely like the next thing up.
Come over here.
A first visible mark of this new culture. I hope the style is pleasing, because it will be around for as long as the city lasts.
For as long as the city lasts. See, now they're about to come over here and murder me. That's 39 and 13, and this is 39 and 37. Like, their dudes have 15. My dudes have 13. Like, why? Combat strength from humankind difficult. Oh, they just get 2 from being... I did not know that. Plus it gets 1 from the AI persona. I did not know that just came with humankind difficulty. Understood. Next turn, I will have enough to put down an outpost. But I half suspect I won't have that. So let's at least have the high ground, friends. Let's at least have the high ground. The Pottery Workshop only took 1 turn this time. Actually, it was probably 1 turn and then some. So we'll put down another Maker's Quarter. Now the 18 production, that's going to be really... Oh, I need to put down a outpost. Just like here. Where I'll see if it's like right there. I really kind of want to put it right here. It's because I want to be able to claim it like immediately. It's now... Oh, I don't have the 15! Next turn. I still won't. It'll not be 13. Oh god. But I have the... Nope. I think I already have that included. The Pottery Workshop is already included, so... it still won't be enough.
So, you know, I have to be able to work from...
Damn it. But it'll give me a defensive stance? That's like a... Oh, did I just see them? Oh, that's already these guys. Yikes. If 22. And I just get it from being chariots. Okay, great. Got it. They're already that far ahead of me, probably because human difficulty. That's how this game rolls with it. And he's definitely not feeling trying to get me the long way around on this. At least I got to explore. And this makes me want to win this battle as well, because I need him to get out of my territory. Thanks, bye. Like, he just can't move. Apparently I've changed something else. Oh, now there's a lair we see. That produces bears, and they attack you! Bear will kill you! Bear will kill you fast! Uh-huh. So the territory game... going strong. This one nestled back here in between these two mountains seems like a nice city as well. How do I still not have 15 influence? Still one shy. Like, come on, bruh. I can do a feast, gives me food, or I can build another quarter. Because the farmer's quarters and maker's quarters go up in cost as they go. So we also get the walls and warriors next turn. So let me put in a farmer's output, a farmer's situation. It says put it over here so I can get 5, but I'm probably gonna put farm situations over here. So maybe I should put there, and then I could just work it out this way. But then there's gonna be something else there. If I put it here, it gives it on a river bonus, and then I can move it down, because I think it's going to give me a bonus for next to horses at some point when I do that. And then I can put one here and work around that way with farmers' quarters. Okay, research is finished. The bear's looking to eat our children. Do you see it? It's trying really hard to eat our children. And it may succeed. Attach this situation, so he has to get out of my territory or declare war. And he doesn't have the war support because I keep attacking his stuff in my territory. And it's gonna, I guess we're gonna instant resolute because we should easily win that. Thanks. Thanks for the 10 gold, fool. I wish I could move them back in because now the chariots are gonna come and attack. Turn. I can still run away. That is definitely possible. I only have 2 people and I'm going to turn them into warriors. What does that say about me as a culture? That... What do I really need for the next situation? I have a lot. I don't actually have a lot of things. I have the horse ranch for sure, and granaries, which would give me food, and horse scout. I could upgrade all my scouts. At least that's a little better than what we had. But that's 2v3, and all we have to do is defend, and we kind of have the high ground bonus. They have 1 spot on the high ground. I'm gonna have to just take the losses here, probably. As far as deployment goes, that's the best I can ask for. And then you kind of want to like, should I? These guys take 34 damage versus the 5. He would take 37 versus the 5 because he gets it from friendly units. I think I best just keep my defensive bonus. And I think he's gonna come back here this round. He's gonna come up forward. We will. Oh, harsh. Not good. We'll continue next turn. Oh, the humanity. The slaughter. Guy open, he's going to retreat. And he retreated the wrong direction, but maybe not for my purposes. Maybe not for my purposes. The warriors are definitely going to have to come down here and get involved. I foresee. But I think I want them to stay here until I can get more. It says city growth, like I can really change anything because I literally have no population in this city. That was an oversight, but nothing I can really do about at this point. So we're going to keep building farmers' quarters so we can get at least a population every turn. All these farmers' quarters will eventually become more population. And then I think I'm going to put down this Egyptian pyramid. You're right, just he probably won't let me because it's under battle. I get it. I'm probably gonna slip in the palisades these turns, actually. Let this build back a little bit. My empire situation. And the only thing they can really do is defend. Because they're gonna lose. But they can do as much damage as possible. Because I believe these guys don't regenerate. So I think maybe these guys are gonna come up. I don't know. If they start a ransack, I'll send my dudes down to distract them. And I think they win by doing that. I'm not sure. We don't know. This would require a lot of influence, apparently. Let's see if I could ransack this layer. Cannot be done as a retreating army. Okay, got it. Well, we'll just go get this curiosity. These guys could go get the bear, but I'm kind of worried about this. They could also come remove forests, but I want my forests for production value's sake. Or I may have also not researched that technology yet. So again, what if I just put them right here? You think it will lure them over here? I need them to not ransack this, but I don't know specifically what they're doing here now. Because really, I have enough territory behind me to really latch on. Now we have horses, yay. Another set of horses, and it, like, we never, this is like definitely the most fertile situation. And it's just not working out. It's like I could have found an outpost here, and you're right, I could. Should I? Just make this my other city when it happens. If I found an outpost. It wants me to put 9 and 21 or 15 and 12. That's a really good one. I think I'm gonna pick the 9 and 21. These fellows obviously are gonna have to come down this direction. Let's get the archeries, since it seems that we're going to need that. As much as I really need to just get to the wheel, I guess. Build in this pyramid. And the horse ranch. Now we have some archers. Yay us.
Off we go.
Guy needs to finish his movements. This one's like, I'm still idle. Yeah, I heard you. Maybe I should build a garrison for the sheer fact I need a spawn point. I guess we'll finish up calendar, because the granary will be nice once we get a few farmers. Builder star happened, yay. We like builders, yes we do. We like builders, how about you? Second city. Got it down. We're gonna take that city, and we're gonna burn it down. I'm just kidding. Not today, friends. Maybe next time. Catch us next time on Discovery Channel. So we're definitely not building enough food. I guess now we're up to 14 now, because see, that was helpful with the extra food per farm and granaries and such. That was a lot of food. But we still need a lot of food here. But I was just discussing making a garrison, was I not? I hate the gnats. I think I'm going to put one here. For vision, stability, and a unit spawn point.
Let's go.
I think, oh, still, shit. I kind of want them to attack me again. So that you have to be out of the city, because I think we'll win, because they look like they're kind of almost half dead.
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive ones.
Oh no. What is this shit? No. I don't need 2 more people. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Alright, so we're definitely gonna manual battle. Give us the shit end of that stick. I think I'm gonna have this fellow here, though. At least he'll be getting friendly unit bonusy and be able to tag team Doofus.
For your families.
I'm gonna leave him in defensive because either way that guy goes down this turn, and he still gets a bonus for being in defensive. Oh, that was not as. I don't know if I really could have done anything about that. I guess I could have. I probably could have saved if I had done the attack situation. I didn't really think two of them would attack the same one and kill. I think the AI's gotten better. The AI's gotten better. That I don't think I modded that. That seems bad. Seems real bad. Because now those three people that I just had to make, you know, that I was just like, yay, people! Now we're gonna turn them into warriors again. He is a warrior! Alright, so we definitely need to get our influence spread situation down. Like this territory here. This one's like, you have so many things to build. Correct. Let's start off with the Egyptian pyramid, however. Come back to it momentarily. Irrigation's gonna be nice, even though I probably should have got the wheel, but we got 5, 6, and I mean, the wheel's gonna be super nice for all of this, so I might just take the hit with fast track the wheel. Because clearly I need that emblematic unit in my life. And I'm not sure we've even gotten organized warfare yet, so I probably couldn't have brought in the two. Let's see if this works out any better for us. 2v4. And of course, they use my own fortifications against me. I found that to be very rude. I have to be on the river. See if he can attack. Sometimes breaking the game does not require that much effort. I don't know if it's because of the RAM or the memories or what's the heavier, because it's definitely computer's being my brand new supercomputer is being like, what is happening? My GPU is still not enough. So I'm thinking maybe I have overwhelmed my GPU, perhaps. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. We have it set on fantastic. Let's put it on good.
No mercy.
I mean, it looks like it's kind of sort of working. Kind of, sort of. I don't know what happens if I hit end round or automatic battle. We'll see. I should be able to win that anyway. Let's hope. It's probably broken. I'll have to reload. But I think it saves every turn, so that's probably okay too. Horse ranch will do for food, because you know we need. And this is gonna it builds 5 money per incense, so that's a thing. Oh, it did finally catch up, and we won handily. It looks like a game of prophecy. It's the same event as it always is, and I always pick silence for the 80 gold. I mean, because defiant, -5 stability, or -2 science, I'll just lose 80 gold to avoid that. You're like, Sean, that was like half your gold, and you're like, you're right, citizen. Okay, so the best place to put this one up here, it says, I think we will try to go, well, I can do this in the same turn. In this turn, to get it progressing and doing its shenanigans. So that's just where it's gonna go. Thanks. I wish I could, but it takes 2 turns for me to attach something to a city. Now we already have the Mycenaeans are here. The independent peoples are here. Like, we have to do something about them, and probably spend a lot of money on them. It's be the easiest way to make that ours, because I'm gonna need to fight the other. This one may need to make another unit. Much as I have to be like, it's my only person. We're definitely gonna put it on city growth just while I'm in here at this point in our phase. We only have 10 food. That's because I haven't attached anything yet, and it's got really crap stability. So we'll go with the animal barn since we built the horses. Makes sense, right? Okay, we should probably go investigate this here in case it's one of those like opportunities that I can steal them just by walking over it with 0. That would be really nice. Super nice. The lumberyard will probably help us out a great deal. Let's see how much we can remember. 78. That's how much it was last time. Yay, some civics finally. We're definitely taking the influence,
Let's
and
keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place.
probably still the outpost creation.
That seems to leave a lot of interpretation of right and wrong. Not to mention yours and mine.
The estate star got unlocked. Estate, however you want to say. Oh look, and someone has decided to another city-state. It looks to be.
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
I still can't find them apparently. Like, I guess their civilization is around the corner yet, so I still haven't clicked on it. We get to create a religion. I think the 6th faith on the main plaza at this point is going to be better because it looks like we're going to get more cities than pops. This wonky map. This is a wonky map. Artisans' quarters, yeah. We probably to get those going. I need to attach this one to this one, which gets me another star. So let's look at what our options would be. And who's gone up already? I should look. The only person that's gone up right now is the Axumites. So we have options for everyone. Is there anybody that I'm like, oh my god, I really want? I mean, like, I would love to be the Huns to be that person, but I'm not sure it matters so much. Like, and I think they fixed it, right? Like, their dudes aren't so ridiculous now. They have the elephants, they're 30, and a ranged combat unit. Their influence with science, like early, counts as a research quarter? That might be a sleeper. I'm not sure I've ever played that before, but +3 science, early game, and a researcher slot on city or outpost, early game. I mean, always these guys, because the production and faith. We already went production, but it gives you +2 workers, and we already have that. So like when you build the same production all the way up, I really think that's impressive. But let's see what kind of like faith situation we're in. Like we're in 4th place currently. Only one person's gone up, but there's 2 others that are at full stars. They're probably going to go up next turn. But they're also 1,000 faith ahead of me. I mean, not faith, fame ahead of me at this point. Where were the Morowans? They're in the bottom. So I'm not sure what, like, it's just this part of the world that's having a problem? It looks like. We've got our expansionist stars is what's getting us through, and that will not be something we get to continue into the next era. Our production, we need 3 more districts to get another star there. We need 1 more population to get a star, we should probably wait for 100 fame. So I mean, I should probably wait, is obviously what it is. But it seems that we have a very small map, and I already have 2 cities, maybe 3 here in a second, because I'm gonna recruit them in as soon as I possibly can. That's our plan. So I'm not gonna go up, so we're gonna end the turn, is I guess the end result here. This guy, we should probably get the pyramids down, considering I'm thinking about expanding and moving on. It wants us to put it here. That's probably valid. I think I'm gonna make this one do the obelisk. And I kind of want to put it here for vision purposes. Maybe here, probably better actually. Much safer there, and I think it'll still give me vision all the way around. I have a civic I can enact. Army composition, definitely the +1 strength, because that'll help us out with it.
Have to do a job unless they want to.
Plus the AI's bonus. Hey, look, wait, there it was. I was like, what? You have a civic?
Other empires are nervously wondering what is being built with those 5 makers' quarters.
See, because there's a 0 pop city. Like, if I just like walked in this city right now, it would allow me to just take it, like so. That is what happens when you do that. So there you have it.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
And I will see if I can just patronize this one, because now I'm gonna get +6 a turn. And I guess if they attack me, I will just retreat, because I don't want to cause bad blood. At least not until they're ready to give me vision. Just have it help with the obelisk. Oh, that's not true. I need to make it do other things. Like this is probably a good time for these. Or am I done? That, do this one. Okay, thanks. This one still needs to get these pyramids out. Everyone's gonna get a pyramid. We're Egypt after all. We're just gonna burn them off. We don't care. Be crazy. Like everybody was coming after me, and you're like, yoink. We're gonna just not do that. And if I was gonna just disband him to make him population for the city, but I guess it's the same thing. I don't know if the pops or the dudes have something in response. You know, like as they become a thing. Either way, I'm just gonna leave him for now. Sleep, bro, sleep. Idle cities. Yes, indeed, they are idle. This stability is on the rise. Let's try another maker's quarter since they're equal. Will do. This one needs a little stability and probably a point somewhere. I'll put it there for vision and defensibility sake. Get a new civic, which will 50% on assimilation cost, or 50 on units. We're probably gonna assimilate it.
They may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
Probably going to assimilate it. It's like, hey, and they've already got all the warriors. Look at it, the green's got two. You must have a bonus to culture early game. But the Temple of Artemis is nice. That gives you health regeneration on a unit. They just get health back over time. So that's sure. Not to mention, I'll take it for 50 fame. Sure, why not? Why not, you say? Why not? Okay, so now I could, I guess you can't, but these guys I could hire. Well, I guess we just haven't got there yet to be able to do that. I really am gonna have to just turn him into a unit. Like, scouts are kind of dumb if you really think about it. Let's just do 2 warriors. We are the warriors! Because they can't do anything. I guess I didn't really have to train a warrior here. I have one out and about. Maybe I should just not. Since they're literally my only 2 people in the city. We'll put down the pottery barn because we need the influence, obviously. Considering we have a 10 down now. Thebes, I feel like this might be a great place for this because it needs the stability real bad. And all this extra like random land. There we go. We now have the builder star we were looking at. That gives us 3 builder stars. That was quick. We're only 7 points away in Azite stars and 4 people away from Grow stars. And 1 more Myrtlate people and we get a star for that. I wonder if this counts. Because I think this is the bears, right? Yeah, we'll just insta-resolute. That didn't count. That didn't count. It was probably not good. Memphis, I'm just gonna make you work on this Temple of Artemis. That'll probably hurry that along quite a bit. This city needs all the infrastructure. Like all of it. And I should probably put the lumber yards first, if I'm gonna make it anyway, you know, because it's production based. Then this, the new Civic, I do need this 100% to give me that plus city cap.
Eventually yield to the onset
Now I can now I can absorb knock. When that happens. This is like somebody found a bear, well, because we killed the bears. They're like, bah, is it a monster? And it's randomly what happens. So basically you pick which one you want. We're not really making units. Stability would be nice, but that's not that important. The plus 14 industry will take, even though we're gonna lose some stability, I think we can handle the yeah, we're at 82% stability. Like we're doing pretty okay. Then we just unlocked a public fountain. Merchant stars. Look, we're raking in the stars. We're catching up in our life, but we probably have lost a whole bunch of situations for that. But we're still in 4th place, so I say we're catching up, and we're still 1,000 behind. So I don't know how the F this keeps happening. I don't know. Like, I wish you got to see the AI's games. Like, I wish there was a way I could go back and see how the AI's played. I would like to just bird's eye view these someday. Be like, how the F did they get all these bonuses? I don't even know which AIs I'm playing against other than this one.
What do you desire?
Who's probably not, like, he's super aggressive and has tons of war support for me. And I'm sure he's just waiting for me to go in there and accept or refuse his demands. And I have a grievance. Like, they claim the territory on my border, I'm going to demand
The
it.
dispute is finely balanced, but I have hope.
And I could accept his demands and just pay him that 100 gold, and it would give us 10 war support, which is what I wanted. So I think I will do that.
Well, I hope this does not lead to my political demise.
So I can get the extra war support in case we do actually go to war. But I think I'm able to rent these guys now, right? Didn't I? Or like it's soon will happen. Can buy their resources. This independent people will not attack you. I could buy their resources, but it's not that important. Like I intend to just absorb them. Soon. Soon, my pretties. Soon. Soon. Looks like we're definitely gonna need some fishing, even though I'm like, bronze working might actually be better, because I need to get these spearmen out. Because remember, I only have 1 stack of troops that's all the way up here right this second. Okay, so if I was gonna be Mycenaeans, they'd probably be down here. I guess I should just send it back after this. See, it's gonna take 6 turns. And tolerant means the people will not attack me, and they also give me vision, so I'm happy that they continue to do that. Is fine. Because at one point I think I probably will try. This is a good one.
Gathering, sharing,
Gives you a little click button that gives you plus 10 stability. Sometimes you need it. It's handy. That was our A-side star. Still need one more death and one more. Yeah, I still need money for that. But you're like,
Congratulations on building the Temple of Artemis. It is a site of worship, most definitely. Even more so if you also worship marble.
it looks like we're probably not gonna get the militarist star, and then 2 turns to get another science star would give us science star. But only give us 200 fame. So I think it's just time to go up. And I'm thinking that we need a science culture. +2 science per researchers on the city or outpost. Influence per era. But we're kind of hoping we're going to get these guys, right? Because they had science. Plus the influence that I'm apparently lacking. I think I'm going to give this a shot. Gonna give that a shot, and then we're gonna have to beeline to the Elephantes. Oh, there's probably I should have beelined for this a long time ago. 3rd science down. Because you need fishing for organized warfare. Okay, game, okay. Like, if it makes you happy, friend, I guess. Ferendo. Okay, so this one we don't have the copper for this yet, and we haven't researched how to make that yet. That's probably why it's an issue. Did I just select another one? Yeah, we're going up at the end of this turn. I could still hit this button, and it gives me 5 turns that I never even bothered to use. So let me just click both of these and put down a maker's quarter. Still recommends over here, huh? Okay. Can do, will do, should do. These guys, I could put more money into it, but now I think I'm able to purchase these fellows, right? No. I will continue pumping money into it just so I can get the city shortly. This one definitely needs the public fountain. Probably also the lumberyard, the granary.
As urban centers grow, both ideas and sewage are
On a Sunday?
generated at a record pace.
Wait, today's Sunday, not Monday?
Arts and sciences flourish.
I'm dumb.
As military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical.
I'm dumb, Silvermag. Also, I didn't see all these people, these 2 BM and Billy, yeah, they're filling up my chat with Gumbo.
Looking for ideas? How about science and elephants?
But yeah, I didn't notice. How
I'd
long
say
have
the
you been?
Mauryan's had a couple of good ones there.
I don't know. Oh, because my task manager has it covered over here. It does apparently use a lot of stuff. I guess it could have been that long. Christmas Day always feels like a Sunday. That's fair. I can't believe I didn't even like put that together. That today is a Sunday, not a Monday. Like it just feels. Oh, that's so weird. Well, wow. So bonus stream, I guess. Only 5 minutes or so. It's still a long time. You're supposed to be able to communicate with your chat much quicker than that, but I missed it. I'm sorry, friends. Wish I could just, can I just ban this guy? Ban. Done. Dang. Bam. Done. Don't want to get bammed? Don't do the spam. What is happening? Oh gosh. I have too many windows. Oh dear. Alright, so how's things in Silverback land? Welcome back to the HUMANKIND. I finally got my go live notifications changed. I didn't well, like they send out the same go live notification every time. Something about it being new to me and new. I was like, this is not even like what the F is this? It was just some random update because apparently Streamlabs OBS has stopped updating my go live notification. I think because I just went back and looked and all the go live notifications for like the last month were the same thing. I was like, what the F? My data! My data! Okay, so back to the game. We're trying to swoosh these guys into my sphere of influence. Smoosh them. So 2 people have already gone up. They took the science and the gold one, which I probably should have took. Food, meh. Stability in a river, meh, maybe nice. Stability is always nice, just bonus stability. Plus influence on a mountain, nah. Smite unbelievers is always nice. Creating units gives you just like star units. Going Retell returned from long height in the pre-blizzard cold. We are having unseasonably warm weather here in Virginia, like it's 75 degrees outside today. It was a record yesterday for how hot it was. Meanwhile, I'm still in a hoodie and sweaters because I lived in Hawaii forever. But we're gonna pick this one because that's a good one. Especially that'll help neutralize the AI's bonus against us in combat.
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
Yeah, no, that was just apparently OBS Streamlabs stopped updating it and just never told me that was a thing. So yeah, I'm a little mad about that. But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Religious tolerance, 3 influence. We need the influence.
Well and good.
Give me the
Until they
influence.
start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
All of the influence needs to occur. And now we have these cool influence producing, science producing even. Get faith, science, and influence. 2 things I do not have currently. So we're working on those guys ASAP. Balance it out. Another religious tolerance, civic. Oops, we already fixed that. I'm just 2 on the game. I feel like they used to not include that in the push notification. Like you used to have to just notice. But I could just be wrong. It's possible. It's possible. As long as your stability supports it, you should probably always go ahead and build that. Here.
I think we can undertake a common venture. Do you agree?
It's suspicious of me now, because we are much more powerful than them. I think we're going to refuse knowing that.
Proposal is sloppy.
Thanks.
My answer is no.
Will they trade me everything? Oh, I can't because there's crises. So let's just go ahead and...
I see you more clearly now.
He sees us more clearly now. What happened to my grievances? I feel like I had some grievances. Did he? I guess he must have paid it. Did he give it to me? Like maybe he gave it to me. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't really care. He probably just sees my 4 stack of units being like, hey babe, how's it? Not even sure I've researched organized warfare yet. You can use this. Immediately bring one of your empire's territories back into your sphere of influence and gain influence for each adjacent territory in your sphere. If you do not have the strongest influence in the territory, there is a high chance it will start converting back after you use this action. So I guess you want to do this. It'll gain 60 there, gains 60 everywhere. So it's like basically like a gold to converter. I feel like I want to pick this one because I want to pick this one because we don't own it, but we're definitely influencing the hell out of him. But I just converted influence, like gold into influence. So that's how you do that. This one needs a little stability, so we'll build the that. And then the artist quarter. That will help. That will help. Didn't even look at stability, but it's my home city, so it usually has plenty of stability. I say usually, you know, usually. Actually, I'm gonna move the copper. We also here. And all these guys. You want to make sure they're, I feel like if you are, make sure they're in your employ, you actually get to keep some of them. I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab these guys. I'll grab these guys. And then I will grab these
You
guys.
have added an independent people to your empire. Will the whole be greater than the sum of its parts?
This is a thing. This is a thing. So we will go ahead and add that in. Actually, I probably will add the horses in as well, but we're gonna put the horses first because food. I'm gonna merge these two. Cannot be done. 5 branded armies. That used to be a thing. Maybe it hasn't caught up with the in decline yet. Because if it goes in decline, I'll just send these mercenaries over to kill it, because that'd be a thing. And I might pick a war culture next. We'll see how it goes. It's weird that one of them has movement points and the other one didn't. Okay. 10 monies if the territories follow the religion, or 10 stability. That would be good, but I feel like I never ever have influence when I want that to be a thing. Of course, now you're like, oh, hey, there you go. I'm like, okay, great, you're right. But now I can claim a wonder. So, like, should I claim a wonder, or should I do the civic? Let's see what wonderful wonderfuls await the wonderful watchers. 2 science on a city or district is pretty good, actually. I will claim that. See, because the 10 money on per territory. Alright, so this guy, I could just rent also. Could just rent also. I'm glad they don't just like go away, I guess. Oh, because there is a whole other like independent peoples over here that I guess I should go do something about. Since I'm really starting to get the feeling that these guys are just going to end up being mine anyway, and I might as well move them up here. Guys can get upgraded. So, yay. The chariots aren't that great in the siege, to be fair. To be fair.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Maybe not. Never know. Stability's still good here, so I'm gonna take the supas. Super trooper, never gonna find you. There's just no way down. This is like the death city. Like, oh god, what a city to take militarily. Okay, so we should probably build a harbor. We're gonna need one of those. I feel like I want it over here. We're gonna, oh, just in time. Just in time. Just in time. It's not like, I think this is his only city. I think. And I just got siege engines, and I have 2 stacks to his like 3 people.
Greetings from me.
So I mean,
and my
like,
people.
I don't actually have. You have open borders. You think he'll refuse?
What do you say to this appealing proposal? The proposal is sloppy.
Does it give me a crisis? Still doesn't. Damn it. Maybe I should change that when I have the civic. I'll change the civic back to the religious grieving.
And who are they? Time will tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
And I kind of want to just like siege it down here. But I could probably just as easily wait. I mean, see, right? Doesn't even cost me a whole lot to start gaining on that. But then you're like military stars, and I'm like, I don't know, we'll get to the Mycenaeans here shortly.
Yes, Commander. We'll stay here.
I should probably make a set of archer units, but then I have all these stuff up here, and you're like, if I do an attack, it resets my situation again, so I might as well just wait. I guess I will just, I can just put them asleep here and see if maybe they'll attack me. We'll see what happens. But I have nothing really else to do with these people. This one has no cities. Still has stability. Has plenty of stability is the question I'm giving here. Apparently we've missed something somewhere. Oh. The ambergris. Get this masonry.
Your first.
I feel like the game is still really in there for it.
Trade.
To be fair.
Exploration.
I love that show. Have you seen Letterkenny? Do you understand where that comes from? Do you get that joke?
Huge world.
Okay. They're just gonna hang out here too. Like we're taking the peaceful route this round. Except for the AIs. I'm being nice to the free peoples, but not the AIs. To be fair. Get all this infrastructure caught up. I don't think he's gonna need palisades. Don't think he's gonna need palisades up here either. There's so many rivers. Alright, and we said we wanted to beeline for the elephants, right? Even though I just said leading a peaceful line. I feel like beelining for science. I mean, but there's science also. So let's just do that. Fine. We have now mapped our path for science for the next like 20 turns. Brace yourselves for that. Let's build a harbor for some vision. Because harbors are harbors of harboring. We get 1 on a research quarter, we get faith and stability. But what was the, I think I wanted the other one instead. Better, didn't I? Religious minorities was the 10 money.
I suppose that's one way of convincing them to change faiths. Pay for it regardless.
Pay for it regardless. Now we have iron to build. If I ever meet some of the other people. I will be able to trade it. Thus far, I have not, because I keep forgetting to build boats. I haven't really researched into that yet, and you probably need like a Just had a brain fart. What was I even talking about? Trade with people? A technology. I probably need a technology that I don't have anyway. Alright, so we're back in Memphis. We're about to be full of farmers, it looks like. It only takes 1 turn to make a farmer's quarter. 19 and 2 influence. I guess we're taking that. Because we're gonna get another person in another turn. But I probably ought to balance this out a little anyway. So now it's 1 and 6, but I'm building a farmer's quarter, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, now it's back up to normal. Getting another one next turn.
Come. Both our peoples need this.
Am I missing something? I'm not easy to convince, but you are close.
Very well. Your course is set.
Very well, your course is set. He's still in the ancient era. That poor guy. Pottery workshop. That poor me. Like what? Ooh. Huh? Also, this has no production whatsoever. I probably should have put that down before the influence, actually. Really, because for what I need more in this city is production, bro. Memphis is back to this game again. I guess we should get this. But is this the city that it needs? That's the problem there. I feel like all of my cities are like have crazy stability. So I guess I should keep building districts until the stability's bad. I'll just put down 2 so it leaves me alone. Should be a little while. I guess this one's in the same boat. Need the iron mine. I'll put down Maker's Quarter. This guy's always a dick. That guy's always a dick. Like, can we? Not quite yet. Next turn, probably. And then I'm gonna be 2 cities over the cap, though, so I might have to like burn it to the ground. Because it's just it's like a 3-person city. It's not even like a thing, but I get the units out of it anyway. So I will just do that. And then I will, I guess I'm gonna have one of these guys come over here and do that. Yes. And then I need to change this civic, or I was gonna actually do this one. But we have to put down any research quarters yet, I don't believe. So that's not as relevant as getting the Mycenaeans, and I think that was at the open-minded. This one. Then I can get.
I don't think you'll go down in history as Ivan the Tolerant.
Greetings.
Crises.
You have need of me?
I guess he's already changed my religion, so I can't get it. He's like, nope, we're not gonna be. I'm not gonna do shit to piss you off. I don't even know how to gain agreements to fight this guy. Like, dude. I just want some war support, dude. All right, this is the one I'm burning to the ground. So let's have a parade. Let's have a parade. Let's have a parade. You've explained it to me before, but I missed that memo as well. That was from. It's from a show called Letterkenny. It's on Hulu. It's about Canadian rednecks. Also, this is a great time for me to remind you to like, subscribe, and follow if you have not already done so. We are playing the HUMANKIND on Sunday. I guess because I didn't stream anything on Christmas and it made me think that it was Sunday. So here we go. I forgot. and start playing all the humondays on Sunday. And you know, I like Humankind. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I've been playing it for a lot of hours now. Getting kind of boring. And I thought the mods were going to help, and it seems the mods have done nothing. So I don't know if I've installed them incorrectly or what have you. But there's a whole bunch of mods that I haven't even really seen. Oh, this song came on earlier. Can you hear the music okay in the background? This is by Lofi Geek on YouTube. I referenced it earlier in the chat. I think I still have it in the clipboard, but I subscribed to him today because the music is really good. And I was like, I'm starting to understand, but that's the channel that I'm currently listening to, and this part of it myself is just, it's wonderful. I do enjoy there. I do enjoy that as well. Sorry, let's take a moment here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. It helps me out a great deal if you have not done that, but that's where we're taking a short second to gather my thoughts here. That actually, I probably ought to stretch my soft but audible. That's good. It's supposed to be lo-fi, but I could turn it up a bit. I could just jam out to it for sure. It's good music. I'm using my stand-up desk, and I've been standing for 2 hours now, and I forget sometimes that I am standing. Like, it's weird. Sometimes the standing desk really throws me for a loop. Be like, welcome number 2. Now serving ladies' lingerie and marijuana. Ding, ding, ding. Ow! But yeah, I feel like it's one of those things when you stand and work on a computer literally all day. It's better for you than sitting and working on a computer all day, right? But it does make my back hurt. I think I'm just getting old though. Ah! Okay, back to the game. And at this point, it's destroy this because I hate having a little pink bubble on my territory. I'm just not a fan. It's like, pink bubbles everywhere. And obviously it's a very small map, so I'm really concerned as to how these people are getting so many stars. That's just like, how? How? I tell you. I'm going to convert 80 gold into 60 influence, because that's basically what the ability is if you're not losing your influence game in the first place. I should probably build some of these units here, since it's not been a thing. Finally got writing. That's probably something I feel like we should have got like a long time ago, but okay. Alright, and these guys just gonna put down the same outflows. And then I can attach this to Memphis. Build more things! Yay! But now that incredibly hurt my stability. just that guy. And we get another city cap next turn. So that's good, because we can just take this when that happens. Like, I wish I could just... I guess the next time when I go up, I'll just pick a militarist country and just do that. Be like, that's what we're gonna do. Unbelievers is a thing. We can banish a population or start an inquisition. Allows banished population and to increase money in the city. Where we can we'll see if we get desperate enough for that. Scientific facts will be crucial, but is not crucial at the moment. We got units on units on units. These guys are still hired units, right? Still mercenaries. But it doesn't say for how many turns. Usually has like a, this is how many turns you have left. But finally let me like put them together. That would be wonderful, because it costs you more money. I guess maybe mercenaries have kind of cheap influence anyway, actually. No. I never upgraded all my dudes. Okay. So yeah, we got lots of military support here. That's the new civic we already knew about.
You have marched out your first emblematic unit. Congratulations. Do try to keep them alive.
Do try. Do try. Okay, but now I kind of have regrets about this guy. But, you know, can you ever really have regrets about elephants? Apparently, yes. Yes, you can. And I might as well just pull them up here with the rest of them. This is gonna be a hell of a battle over here. Hell of a battle. Alright, so we're still good stability in this city. Let's put down a research quarter since we obviously are lacking in that front. I'll put down harbors because harbors are good for literally everything, and we need some boats in our lives. We've basically found out that the sun is not a god, it is a celestial object. You're like, do you tell people or nah? So it's like, yeah, you tell people, but you could get an event, which I've never gotten. So we'll try to get that. We'll try to make that happen. We will try our hardest. Let's build the boats. Apparently, we need some boats. Need to meet our neighbors. Right, like if I was this guy, I would be very worried. But I can't really go to war, because he's protected himself diplomatically from me by being meek. Like, what if I try the trade maps? Haha! They don't like to trade maps. But now I can demand it.
Be warned. Expect dire consequences if you ignore.
And I can refuse his shit. Be like, come at me, bruh. I'm not gonna go to war yet because I need this ticking war support because now it's +3.
Very well. Your course is set.
I knew there was something he wasn't willing to just give me meekly. Ha 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 ha. And he can't buy any more of my shit, so I took all his money and now he's not getting any of the benefits of my resources because we have hostilities. I don't know. I don't know why that's my evil laugh now, but apparently that's what it is. Like, what does that mean? It reminds me of that Mandark from Dexter's. So like these make the these +3 on a harbor and a fishmonger is +3 money on a harbor. There's one per city that kind of makes it a little weird. I don't know if it's necessary because I'm probably gonna absorb this into a city at some point. Like once I research that, it's probably like, hey, you should probably research. I should probably get that like yesterday, actually. Even though it doesn't matter, I guess, because you know, doing pretty good. Not like it's a small map, so we're not gonna have sprawling cities this round. Another builder star. I mean, as soon as I'm able to go to war with him, I will, because reasons. I don't like this big purple blotch, I guess. A very little territory. I want his to be carved up into mine. Thanks. So animal barns, granary. Not so much the fish and the manger, but the lumber yards and stoneworks. I don't know. I feel like when they get absorbed, I don't know if do they lose their infrastructure? Because what about the public fountains and stuff? That's probably why my stability is so good right now. I don't know. It's just because it's up here, it's by itself. Like the Hurugurga should not be one that I worry about. I'm gonna absorb it into probably Knock, so at least I'll have a second territory. Anyway, districts, as long as stability's good, but we're in Thebes, and it's gonna be a city. So let's put down the obelisks of the god. We should put this in a place we don't have vision to give us vision, like here. The priests of nature. We can get ferocious or bountiful. We'll take the bountiful. And then we could go up. It's impossible. It's possible we could do that. And our choice here might be good because the Norsemen, at least they have boats as their ignores penalties from deep water, so like it would allow me to explore faster and further. And this one counts 3 land movement speed on a naval unit, 2 combat strength on a naval unit. Gives us 5 for adjacent coastal water per adjacent lake. Money on a ransack, farmer's slot on city or outpost, and it counts as a farmer's quarter and a maker's quarter. It's also a harbor of sorts, which on this one, where I think every territory has a land, and we'll be able to put down in it literally every city, I guess. That's a thought. The Aztecs give +2 land movement speed unit. They get the Jaguars. Brazilians, the Franks, +10% influence. The science, influence, and faith would be a good building, and it counts as a research corridor. We also suck at money, so this gives us 5 per access to luxury resource and per access to strategic resources, which would probably be a great deal for us because it's a thing. Also gives us the Teutons, the Khmer, the English, the Mongols. I think we're the only one considering going up right now. Everybody's at max though. Like I think next round we're gonna see lots of people go up. That's why we're thinking about it now. And I feel like this might be the best one. And we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna take the plunge and do it because we can. Why not?
Wisdom and technical
I've all seen that one a million
trading or
times.
raiding, the Norsemen deserve credit for both naval innovation and brute force.
This happens so ridiculously with my graphics card. Like it goes up to 99% when it does the cutscene, 18% when it's not. Like it uses up so much memory while doing that. Okay, so we're gonna start. This one's got pretty crap stability now, actually. I guess because I added that third one. So we will add the city watch. We also need the science things. A lot of infrastructure here. But luckily it's a high production city, so it won't take that long. This one's doing okay on production. Build the Naust. 35 food. How much influence was that? That was a lot of influence. Hold on. 3. Just kidding. JK. There's a lot of food. Okay, so this city, stability is on the rise. Probably as we just put down that outpost. Let's have it build the boat here. Then we'll go ahead and queue up these House of Scribes and School. Yep, he's dead, and that's a good thing because we were about to go to war. Maybe I don't know if I would have triggered that by going it that much quicker. I don't know if that would have happened. Okay, so then if we just do this and
Welcome. You have news?
we still can't declare a war because we get 5 ongoing. Because we get 2 extra from the equilibrium to 66. Fine, we'll wait. It's a game of long term. See, plus 10 food on attached here. Like that's just plus 10 food. I don't know if it's worth it. The scientific facts might be now actually because we got a couple of these
I
going
should
on.
warn you that this solution is not as simple as it seems. People can argue about anything.
I guess I haven't researched that yet, so we'll still just put that onto auto explore. Let's hope it won't kill itself. This one's stability is doing okay. Let's put down a research quarter because we're gonna absorb it later. Remember? This one has pretty crap stability. Let's just build it here. I feel like there seems really good. This is a city we're just gonna keep building districts in. That was not an appropriate place to put a garrison, because you can put them anywhere. I think I'll put it there. Give me a little bit of vision, a little bit of stability.
Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
We don't know. Now I have commons quarters. Customs farm. Not a big deal for me. We will do the stability on a garrison situation. Actually, why didn't I just do the Naus? This one has plenty of stability here. 25, 3. Will do. We'll go back up to hydrology because we obviously need that for the stability. Trade expeditions is a ways back. I think I'm beating the AI right now. State of the Stars, not doing so hot, but we just changed eras, so that's to be expected. Watermill's a good one, but I'm not sure that matters in this city that I'm about to just absorb. Because can't I do that now? Didn't I just learn how to do that? Like, I thought I was able to do that now. Opens a list of adjacent outposts attached to the city. Cannot be done, because there are none. Confused. I would hate to have to burn it down. I'd be really upset, actually. So this city itself needs more help. They're a good place to put down a commons quarters. Not currently, especially when they're like, put it on a river, and I'm like, that's gonna, We gotta put food on a river. I love it. Who was that? Oh, thank you so much. Wilson's Arcade. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Arcade? Welcome in. Welcome in. What brings you over to humankind? I'm gonna keep playing in the background, but continue to chit chat by all means. Have you played Humankind before? Is that where you found me? In the Humankind chat? I'm new to it, trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I mean that's fun stuff. Are you do you play 4X games before? Like, are you familiar with Civ 6? Have you played that type game before? So we're getting into that stage of the game where it's like you have to start really looking at your cities and see what they need. This one we definitely need to change back into a balanced policy. And we're looking at, we have plenty of stability, so I'm going to keep building farmers' quarters until I get to a point where my stability is. I mean, maybe I should not, because it gives me better influence when you're above the stability. So it might be worth it to build some infrastructure at the moment instead of that. Because there seems to be a lot that I'm missing here. Like, I don't really need stability, but there's a lot that I could build that would give me stability. Let's build the water mill first, and then we'll add in the aqueduct. This button here will tell me how many outposts I have. I only have one, so like this would only give me 5 stability for 2 turns. But if I built more aqueduct, I mean if I built more, GG, do you have some starter guides on YouTube? I do indeed. You know, Silvermag, you're my biggest fan. Like I was just fanboying for that. He's like, yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, and I have done some videos on that, but I don't think I do specific guides on humankind. I'm really bad with the YouTube and making guides. Like, you have to sit down and edit and make content. I take most of my live streams and chop up and put them onto YouTube, the YubTubs. I started the Final Fantasy market report, so if you play Final Fantasy, YouTube might be advantageous to follow at this point. But I don't know about humankind. There's a lot of Let's Plays, and I feel like I talk through them all, and I feel like I talk through my reasonings a lot, so I guess it would happen a thing. Silvermag doesn't even play my... Like, I don't think Silvermag even plays humankind. He follows me from Final Fantasy. So now, welcome to my stream, but I am a variety streamer. I do like this kind of talk showy thing on Wednesdays. I do Final Fantasy on Fridays, and I usually do Humankind on Mondays, TBH. But I thought today was Monday. We discussed this earlier. Here's the thing. See, Streamlabs is on it too. I'm bad at promoting myself. That's fair. So like, there is a link. I can type in. The YouTube, and it gives you the links. I have Nightbot and Streamlabs, so it double taps. I probably ought to turn one off, but hey, you can never have too many links when they're to my channels anyway. As far as science we're gonna get, we need probably to get to the boat. Probably gonna have to get to the boat. They changed some artwork recently. That's cool. This game is relatively new. Also, if you just found Humankind, then that's really super nice of you to say, Silvermag. I just saw you said. He said, yeah, I don't have any clue what's going on in Humankind, but it's a fun place to hang out. That's so nice. Aww. I heart you, Silvermag. I made a special reference to you in Final Fantasy Market Report today. Unfortunately, Shell Leather went up. Oh, don't make spoilers, but it was only a 3-minute video, so I mean, not that bad. You know. Population problems? Is it, like, what is the problem with your population? Because eventually your cities get to the point where you have to keep building food to feed them, like, because the more people you get, the more food you have to produce, and people don't produce as much food as they consume unless you have a whole bunch of like infrastructure, like the granary with the horses and such. You can also move around your peeps. Like this one's got a -1 food, so it tells you that I will lose a person in -44 turns. This is my big city, and I only have 14 of 33, and I'm building the museum here because my stability was bad. So once my stability gets higher, I will probably build more farmers' quarters to give me more food to increase this population. So the population is food based. If you want more people, you have to build more food. Well, that depends. If you're in a war and you need to build, you know, things, then do that. Oh look, we finally have met Orange. But if you don't need, like, it just depends on what you need. I think this game has a lot of flexibility. I don't know, either one. But he just moved off his troops, like, to go fight this other one. And the only reason I was waiting was because I was waiting for this to get to war support. And his is dropping, and mine is increasing. So I'm just kind of waiting before I do anything, and that was even better. Like, he's gonna send his troops away, so I'm just gonna be able to, like, swoop in and siege his city. But I won't be able to siege it now. I'll have to just run in there and take it, because he'll be... Well, if I wait a turn or two, he'll be able to move him far enough away he won't be able to do anything about it, but that'd be funny. That's going to be funny, as a matter of fact. I don't even think it's in a situation where it would be funny. But again, like, so here we have 12 food, and we get one person in 2 turns. So not my biggest concern right now. I probably need to put down a market quarter, because there was only one person. I only have 2 open spots for market quarters. So, like, when you're looking at what to build in a city, I usually go look at your stability, and as long as you're above 30, you're pretty okay. So it depends on what you need in your empire overall and what you're aiming for in your star situation. Because ultimately, the name of the game in Humankind is fame. Like, that's how you win. Like, whoever ends the game first doesn't actually win anything, but the AIs in the game inevitably rush to the end of the game. Like, I only have 150 turns to get through it. So, I mean, like, they're probably going to beat me in fame, because they get all these bonuses and stuff for early game, and then in 150 turns, you never really get to catch up. So, I have yet to successfully win a hard AI game on Humankind difficulty, which says something about the game. I think that somebody like me who's played as many hours of this game as I have played cannot successfully win on the hardest difficulty. Like, I know how to play the game, I know how it works, I know what the objective is, and I feel like I'm getting stars as fast as I can get them, bruh, but it ain't working out so much. Different maps have different problems. Like, I play on all random every time I load up a game, just so I can have some unique challenges, but you don't always win. You don't always win. If you're playing in a game with multiplayer, like, I really feel like Humankind is designed to be a multiplayer game, because it's a thing. Like, multiplayer is pretty awesome in this game with the turn timer and the pressure and the rapid fire playstyle. It's pretty cool. Like, it's a thing. We're still building districts in this thing because I intend to absorb it whenever it lets me. I'm surprised. I'm not sure if I just don't have enough. Like, it usually used to be able to, like, you click on a city, and if you were able to absorb it, it would, like, pop up. But it could be that I don't have enough influence stored. That often takes a lot, but I thought it was the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure we already researched it, right? Like, oh, let's relocate capital. Maybe I'm dumb. Where's the one that gives you... Oh, it's military architecture that lets you absorb a city. Let me click on that while I'm thinking about it. That's going to take me four turns. That's funny. If you're used to Civ 6 and you play that game, you got to be careful, because that's a big difference here, is that the population is absorbed by creating units. So that does happen, but that also reduces the amount of food used. So, like, if you have a city, like, you should build your troops in a city like Memphis that has a lot of people in it already and is kind of losing a person. So, like, if I build units here next turn, which I probably will, then my food demand will drop. So then you'll start getting citizens back anyway. So, like, and that's also how you get stars as well, because that counts towards your agrarian situation, because those people are still in your empire. If that makes sense. So more stability is what we need here. That's not helpful. So not helpful. Commons Quarter is now worth 15 there. And that might be worth it because I can put more things around it now, like 2 other farmers' quarters there. I'll just go ahead and skew it up just to make it a thing. Alright, we get to find another faith. Yay! Alright, so we're catching up on faith lines because now there's only one person ahead of us in faith. Whoever green is. So give alms gives us plus 5 money on a market quarter. Protect the weak gives us 5 stability on a garrison. Yield to none gives us 10 war support on grievances. This gives us 5 food on a harbor, which might be nice. This gives us... canceling civics. I'm tempted to do this one because I want garrisons to be worth more, because at least then that'd be a consistent 15, not have to worry about so much about placement. I think it's a thing. We're gonna go with the garrison way this round. A new wonder can be claimed, you say?
Mausoleum. But I can't help wonder what sort of a sign it is when an empire spends more on the dead than the living.
Wonders are accomplished by spending influence. This one gives me plus 40 stability. That seems nice. Plus 40 stability there too. And plus food per faith. This one gives you 20 turns before being converted by somebody's religion. Not that great. I will say this one's okay if I was really building a lot of faith situations, but I don't have that much faith. Really anywhere. Like this one was 14, 14, 9. And I don't know if it's worth it right now, so we'll come back to it. I love the song. Adele's my heart. Adele's my heart. I don't know if it's probably a nice non-copyrighted music, so this is obviously not Adele. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just reminiscent. It's reminiscent. Cannot be placed. I'm just gonna put it. I have regrets actually. Oh, I'm screwed with. Never mind. You can't undo it now. You can't undo it now. Listen, let's just pound it out one turn and forget it happened.
5 market quarters isn't
What?
a sign of greed. It's
I'm
a
sure
sign
not.
of wise investing policies.
This one's on the way up for that. But we decided we were gonna go with these, right? Because this is 15 and 2 influence as well, because they're 15 anywhere. So let's just put one over here. I might even put like several around the universe, just to get that up there. This knock is gonna be in the same situation as this one, I guess. That means I haven't built one at all yet, I guess. Let's put it here, in case they decide to get cheeky and want to come invade my territory on this side. Like, I'll be like, oh no, they're going to get this, but they're going after knock. It's like the least defended territory I have. The AI knows things about you. It knows what you do when you sleep at night. Alright, so this one's got tons of stability, so we're going to put down lots of market quarters. Actually, maybe I should really look at this, because I need to put down at least a farmer's quarter. And then I'll put down 2 since it recommended. And if I put down a market quarter, like there's one that says 23 and a market quarter. There's one that says 9. Science quarter. It's 14. I'll just come back to it once it's done all that business. The human engine. Slaves.
These are the renowned Celts.
On a commons quarters or on a
Whether or
garrison?
not their soldiers
Guess
are
we now
naked,
know which one we're doing
they are
there.
armed and dangerous.
And we still have land rights we could enact. 10 food per number of territories unattached on all cities. And it might come back to that where I want to use money, but I don't really know if I need this. As far as like that my ideologies go, very in the middle of the road. But that's okay, I think, because it gives me 10 stability on each city. I'm not that mad. This one gives 5 stability and influence. And then this one just moves to influence. This one gives Combat strength on a unit. Gee, imagine that's me, huh? That's funny. And we met someone. We finally met another empire.
We would all benefit from a proposal as fair as a summer's day.
Let's see if he will trade maps with me on the first one. Huh?
A proposal?
I will accept that.
Accepted. With pleasure.
Very valuable. We haven't even done that yet. Is there anything I want? Look, he's got so many resources. Jiminy Christmas. This one's production, food, stability and production. Incense gives you 15 money on all cities and 12 stability on all cities. What? For 53 gold? What? The sage gives you... They must have just changed that. A wondrous effect gives you 20%, but it gives you 20 food and 16 stability for each sage? Like, what is happening? Oh, that was salt. They must have, I wonder if that changes. I wonder if that's a mod change or if that's a game change that I just missed. That's different on all cities. Because I'm at city cap, so that's really good for me. Okay, now you know, aren't you glad that I saved all my money with this? So much trade. We have crises. I guess I will renounce that one.
It is of no consequence.
He is hesitant.
This is not an amusing.
We are more powerful than them. I like that because they're in classical era and I'm in the medieval era, so I've gone up. I'm a little bit full. What is happening over here?
Bring shiny baubles.
Oh, that's not my territory. I was like, oh my god, I'm in Warsaw, but this one, yeah, okay, got it. So Brown is the one I just traded like a whole bunch of things with, and they don't seem to be doing that well. Should have looked at the maps before I started making deals with people, because now I've met the Exumites.
Greetings, sovereign.
I will
Do you too?
open trade.
That should...
I guess we'll do the same thing with the
It is my great
Archimedes.
Greetings, sovereign. Do you too?
Open
What do you
trade.
say to this appeal?
See
You
what
have
that
unlocked
gets us.
Seafaring. To safely travel the deep.
Yay! Now I need to find that boat. Luckily it's in my territory, because how could it not be? But now it can receives less damage, so I guess I still haven't upgraded it that far yet. My one boat.
Both our peoples need.
I guess I will accept that, sure.
Accepted. Welcome to the warm day in winter.
I guess I will
My heart is
renounce that at the time.
Magnanimously.
I still might have to wait, because I probably should have done that
I think
before.
we can undertake a common.
Accepted. Welcome.
Realistically. So let's build a forge in Nook. Stability's gone like hella up because of all the trading I've done, so I'm not sure I really want to go like cray cray, because it's liable to come back and bite me in the ass. 1 science per researchers on city outpost, or one science per trade route. That's also, I'm gonna have to wait until see how my trade routes settle before I do that. I may indeed have to wait. Continue to auto-explore, friend, but now it can like, I can go farther. I can fly twice as
I
high.
hope for your sake these Aztecs turn out to be friendly.
Ooh.
The last thing you want is to be their prisoner of war.
So this one, we're still thinking about absorbing, so we're just building districts. Especially now that I've gotten all this extra stuff, I can build tons of districts. So we'll start with Maker's Quarters, yes. Then we'll do a Market Quarter. And we'll do a research quarter. No, we're good for that yet. So if we put these down still, it'll be worth something at some point. Because when you merge them together, all the infrastructure will apply. Excellent. We have ballistas now. Those are great. People are buying our stuff. They're the English. Trade route was blocked, as suspected. So now you're like, I don't even know what's happening. I wish there was a better way to track trade, because you're like, I'm not sure how that's going on at all. Industrial production. I don't think I've gotten to a point where I need that yet either. This one is still doing 1 food of 1 food. But it's a 12 of 13, so it needs districts for sure. So let's put down a 1 farmer's quarter, 1 maker's quarter, market quarter, 1 research quarter. We'll see when you're done with all that. The Fields of Plenty. Alright, we just looked at that, because I'm that guy. I'm ahead of turn. Thinking about that I have a lot of resources in my life, and nothing to do with it. Because it kind of looks like the whole map is already full. And the Aztecs... don't look like they have a whole lot of things to trade. Like, they only have horses. So they're probably going to be people that I use for military stars. look at these 4 people over here. I think they're trying to do something cheeky. I really feel like it's probably time for me to go to war with them before they do it with me.
Well,
We will indeed declare war. We will indeed triumph. All their cities just came back. Alright, manual battle. Idiot. Although I kind of feel like I'm gonna make this do it. Should auto reinforce though. Because I should have done that last turn, because it's just like, oh right, all these can just come in here. I feel like it's definitely gonna get more interesting. Oh, like we're in the walls. Are we in the walls yet? Oh, we just won anyway. Just one anyway. Or like womp womp.
A permanent settlement on another continent. Quite the globe-spanning imperialist you've become.
Be like, how mad are they? So mad. So mad. I wonder if he'll give me open borders.
what do you say to this appealing proposal?
Sometimes the lion
He's aggressive.
must accept the cage.
Their strength is comparable. They're still in the medieval era. I'm in the medieval era, and they have more stars than me. So they're winning. They're beating me. So there's that. You can't just continue auto exploring. Okay, great. Wait. Add or remove turns. What is it trying to... Oh, it's like, will you? I have 200 and... I click on this. That's the one territory it has on my island, and then I can make it become a vassal? I guess it has another territory somewhere else, but I will vassalize him. But I can't make it do both. Oh, I see. I don't understand. What's going on there? Like, because I don't know it exists yet, it won't let me take it, I guess. And it's not occupied. You're forcing the Macedonians to surrender. Select surrender terms you want from them. All demands will be erased. I don't recall forcing them to surrender. Just because I took their city, like their home city. I don't understand. Well, I guess my ultimate goals was this, but I also didn't realize that was just one territory. Okay.
Thank you for this. Accepted.
I guess I'll let them buy their stuff, sure. But it's a 0 pop city. So now it's like the race to who can get over here first. I don't even know what's gonna happen with them because they're like in my territory. And they have one little tiny city over here. I bet the Aztecs are gonna murder them. Probably shortly.
We would all benefit from growing closer.
I will.
Accepted.
You can take that, sure.
What do you say to this appealing proposal?
And then we'll buy his horses. That will give us food.
Interesting.
And the copper
We will reflect upon it.
give us production for every forge we've built. We have a lot of trade going on with them, but I feel like they're gonna lose the war. Maybe not because I've paid them so much money, like who knows, but I guess we'll finish working on this Colossus of Rhodes. It's a good thing I got that before he built it. That's a perfect one for him though. Might let me just siege it till I died. This gives you 20 stability on a city you occupy, or and +5 on a garrison. Of course I'm going to take that. I've built so many garrisons.
Reliable soldiers. They had best provide a reliable income.
And that was my agrarian star. Oh.
I think we can undertake a common venture. Do you agree?
Indeed.
A proposal as fair as a summer's day. Accepted.
It's got horses, but I can't. I have to go back.
I think we can undertake a common venture.
Accepted. With pleasure. A proposal for your consideration.
Nice.
Well, well. Another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
It's a very tiny map, and it looks like it's me in orange. It's funny how that we're 4th and 5th though. So I mean, like, that's gonna be interesting to see what happens. An alliance proposal. I guess that's acceptable.
Accepted. Welcome as a warm day in winter.
Now it has a crisis.
What do you say?
Accept.
Accepted. Welcome.
Say sure.
I have something here. That you
Look at what a competing empire has accomplished. A gasp of wonder, a cry of astonishment, and perhaps a pang of jealousy.
Because if he wins this war, I've got to rebuy all this resources. I'll be sad about that. Alright, let's put down my Noust. Where does it recommend I put it? Here. Such long-reaching repercussions. Might as well take the 0. Look, I have so many like random things that I just didn't bother to research. Like this other city cap, I'm like, eh, don't need that. The feudalism, eh, don't need that. What's the thing I really want? Probably this. I feel like I can attack all their shits because aren't they in my
empire has
territory?
built the Forbidden City. I suppose there's no need to point out that no can't visit.
They changed that too. That's new. No, you can't visit. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I don't care who you are. It's pretty funny. He's explored everything he can explore. How fun for him. State of the stars. We need 3 more techs and 1 more, wait, 1 more tech and 1 more, like 5 more stars for that. I actually have enough stars to go all the way up. That was why we were looking at that now. My choices, the only people who've gone up, nobody's gone up yet. I'm leading the pack in the era Arisal. And it seems to me that we're gonna have to build some tall cities. And that +5 for number of food territories would be nice. But not helpful in this particular round. Science, influence, production. This gives us, I like productions. Military stars, we're probably not doing that. 1 influence for population. Influence and faith. 1 money per number of trade routes per city and outpost, and then 1 money per number of 2 per naval trade route, which is pretty much everything. This might be a great time to go militarist. I mean, to go money. And this one's per pop. I think Venetians sound like a better choice. Theirs is also a. Oh, I thought this was a territory. Was a harbor too. This is a harbor. I think it's the Venetians. But I'm not desperate for any of them, so maybe I should hold on and do a little bit more.
With 15
Not
farmers'
desperate.
quarters, you'll soon be needing another 15 quarters just for food storage.
Both our peoples need this.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Accepted. Welcome.
Might as well go.
A proposal?
We full on alliance. Full on alliance. I'm gonna. The city needs food, but it has plenty of stability. So let's continue our trend. A food. A makers. A market. A research. Up in a garrison. It's like, put it here for influence. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Who cares? Oh, now can I finally absorb these 2 cities? Now I can make another city somewhere. You're like, but where? But why? I kind of regret doing that now, actually. Unless I'm gonna go over and take Kronos. Oh, that actually is a territory there. I could put a city right there. What is this? I have rebels? Why do I have rebels? Oh. Because I wasn't paying attention to this city. Oh, because I just took it over. I wasn't really paying attention at all. It already has 17 infrastructure. I don't really want to bring it to the ground, but it could be a thing. I don't like aqua warfare. It's not my favorite, truthfully. So I guess we're gonna continue doing our trend here. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. Like, does it forget where I'm going or like what's happening? I'm not. I feel like this one's not gonna make it. This one's gonna die.
This Colossus is a mighty image for a mighty empire, and it's discreetly garbed in a toga for those who pass beneath.
Because it's gonna take more damage. Just it's gonna take one turn going from one end to the other. Oh, like they put down 2 cities. He did. He really did put a city there. That's funny. That's real funny. I don't care who you are. That's real funny. Oh, that was enough to get the stability above something high. So let's build. I probably ought to build up onto these garrisons. Like I will replace. That's kind of dumb of me actually, because this. What is this? Giving us production for adjacent situations. Okay. Here, I'll put it next to this. Cyclopean Fortress. I must have got a bonus from something about that. I wonder if it's just in this city. Like, I need to start absorbing everything into this one city if that's the case. If all my districts are gonna get +3 production. What the what? That give me the hamlet, now the colony model.
With 30 research quarters, I think we can safely say that the Library of Alexandria has been avenged.
That got me 2 extra stars by waiting, but he just went up 1. Our dear next door neighbor went up as a military situation, as the Poles. And we were thinking the Venetians. Adopted.
Geography, seafood, sea power, and all of that with a sea view. One could do much worse.
Very mellow. Chilling out, relaxing. Oh, it's our 2-hour mark, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen of all ages. Oh, gotta do your little yoga twists so I don't die. Oh gosh. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you have not already. It really helps me out. I'm also gonna shift this into a sitting desk, so let's take a stretch break, you guys. Stretch breaks. Now's the time you can get to know each other in chat. Say hello. I can't believe I'm streaming Humankind on the wrong day. Like, I'm special. Really thought it was Monday. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. Oh, how's our life doing? How's things going? What's new in your world? How was your Christmas? What you got plans for New Year's? Do you not celebrate these holidays? Do you have no idea what I'm talking about when I say Christmas or New Year's? Is your New Year's in a different time? I also forget that I have many people that are not actually even remotely close to being an issue. I should put these two together, actually. More free science. I'm rocking out BattleTech. I've seen you playing BattleTech. I don't know if I'm going to get back into Final Fantasy. Now that I've rushed through the storyline, I don't want to be one of those people, but I play a little bit every day, but the roulettes are really driving me insane. I just don't know if I want to rush. I've got a character to level 90. I need to get at least a healer and a DPS to level 90, and then I'm definitely going to relax on Final Fantasy for a bit. Since I literally have to play it every Friday now, it's... I don't know, I feel like I'm less inclined to pay it for other things. Truthfully. But he's okay. He's okay. We're back with the game. Final Fantasy is a love of my life and always has been and will be. I literally was talking to somebody on a dating app earlier about Final Fantasy. Here's what it is. I have 93,000 gold. I should probably upgrade some stuff. Oh my gosh, how long have I been not talking? This microphone sometimes, I go to mute it because I'm eating and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to unmute it. Hey, There's our new district. And this stability is on the rise a great deal. Oh my god, for real? What did the other person say? Wait, what? Did I've totally stoned out on that one. Stony Baloney got me. Sometimes you spent your whole life rambling, you forget what you were rambling about. I wonder if, like, streaming culture is gonna make us all weird. Now that, like, coronavirus has gotten weird again, and, you know, I feel like there's gonna be a lot more of this streaming in our future. But we'll see how life goes. But I wonder if it's gonna make us weird. Like, even those of us who stayed inside for a couple years and just learned to stream, we now talk to ourselves all the time. You're like, but I've always had that inner monologue. Like, meh. Apparently it's like 10% of people who have like an inner monologue. I don't think like normal people. I think in speech. It takes me longer to get places. Going to make us weird with the Silver, you're so funny. So funny. Alright, so let's build these specialty districts here for money and fame for the glory of Isengard. I guess we'll update our units here. We have not been doing live in your pod and eat your bugs. It's all you need to survive. Makes me sad. I mean, China's been doing that for like a long time. Like, you know, have you seen that there was a YouTube documentary about the cage homes in China? Because China has these people who, like, they don't have the legislation that protects them from their factories running their life. Like, the corporations you think are running bad here, they have, like, indentured servants in China that live in, what did they say it was? It was 4 foot by 2 foot cages. Like, they're made out of, that fencing, like that wire, the chain link fencing you always see everywhere, and they make them into little coffin shaped boxes, and that's where they store all their stuff. That's where they sleep, and they still charge them like rent for that to live on the company's property in the caged homes. And I'm like, these people are stuck because they can't get out of this caged home because they don't make any money, and they have to work a certain many hours to work in the caged home. I was like, oh my jeez, that sounds like indentured slavery. Like, nobody told you were a slave, but you now are stuck. Like, you can't leave. You have to do these things. That makes you a slave, I think. But, you know, Nobody cares about the working people of China. I don't even know how I feel about that, but anyway, the sidetracked. We're not playing that game. We should play Hearts of Iron 4. We really want to get mad at China. Yikes. Anyway, Era Star unlocked before I have some like Chinese diplomat show up at my door. Be like, "Could I interest you in the Gospel of Sinsung Yao Jung?" I don't even know what his name is, but you get the idea. You get the idea. It's scary. What in the hell happened to all my stability? Like, did my trade stop? Is that why? Is it because they're at war? Like they need to.
Eludes you still. Keep going. Do not let these difficult times dissuade you.
Wow. I'm not last, but I'm only second to last from the dude that's in the bottom. But like, what's going on over here is what. But they have to be getting military stars. That's what's going on over there. Because the Mycenaeans literally only have two territory cities left. Like that's all they have left. And they're pretty useless territories. At least one of them has a natural wonder in it. They live off tourism. And this guy looks like he's well above. He's a militarist. Risk-taking. And lumberjack? Pillager. Surprised he wasn't the Mongols. Surprised. Alright, so let's build the harbors. Let's build a harbor. And its stability went up like a rock, like a just boom, just straight up. Okay, got it. Gotta build some garrisons. Did we ever get that the city watch? Let's 5 stability. We need the aqueduct. Oh, that stability went down so bad because I merged the two. That was probably why. I'll put it on balance, but now we're losing population in a rapid speed. What else can I buy out in this city? Apothecary will give me 1 stability per researchers. At least for gaining. I need food though. Cannot be done as the city's currently mutinous. Well, I could buy out some units probably. That might help. Might save me some. I guess I'll buy. What'll be like? What's the cheapest one? Because I'm basically just using it for population. It's like a swordsman's cheapest. Maybe I should get some boats. I should rather just have some boats. That might be helpful. See, look, now they're not losing people. That way I didn't lose a person. I gained a sister. I don't know. I still need another city. Neither of these really qualifies, so I really have to start like pissing this guy off.
Your false idols are an affront to one true.
I'm gonna demand so it goes. I really hope he would like spend his situation on me, but we'll see. And I like this whole thing is going on like they're
All those of honest intent
at war. And he looks like I don't know who, I think this is an English city obviously because it's brown and it's occupied by purple. But I dare say my trade influenced that quite a bit here. Remember when I bought all that stuff from Brown? He was losing the war. Now it looks like he's not. I still haven't bought anything from Purple either. Even though I'm allianced with Purple. I'm allied with Purple. Okay, so this city's on the rise. I can do very little about it. I guess we'll start with the production things.
15 market quarters? Who knew there was such fortune in begging, borrowing, and stealing?
This gives us population. Cost us gold. This one just welcomes, lets everybody cap in. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll see what happened. What that unexpected consequence may be together. All right, so still, green is ahead of me with the religious situation. So at this point, we get to purge ideas, which gives us 15 industry. Mandate gives us 2 money per trade routes, which might be good. Issue gluttony, land movement or naval movement. Influence on a commons quarter, which we're not even building. And development is science per alliance. I like saying that. Science per alliance. I think I'm gonna go with this one. 15 industry on my main plaza. I forgot to change the religion again. Damn it. Somebody has to remind me of that. Bill Nye the Science Guy. So what do we need here? What do we need? Is the question. Patronage, perhaps? That might be nice. It's a very good civic. Refugees welcomed into the Empire dispersed across the land, settling in cities far and wide. To begin with, your citizens accommodated their own cousins as best they could, granting them shelter and food, dignity. Slowly, though, nationalistic fervor has come to the fore, and now protests against the new arrivals are commonplace. Wow. Well, they're dicks.
So, what do you say?
Can any good? I'm not easy to convince.
You were
I see
close.
you more clearly now.
I see you more clearly. Do you? I really want to go attack him again because I can, but that would be hard. He has island cities. That's gonna be hard. And this guy is in the early modern era. We haven't like I'm not gonna go to war with anybody until I can get some guns. Gonna build these things, and then probably also the obelisk here. I think it looks pretty there. It's where we're going. I'm gonna put this back on city growth to get that worked out. And probably, well, we should just continue doing the same thing I was before. Barely not. Because 30 stability and 2 influence is a lot. To give up from 2 food, like, so worth. I don't know why it was being, why the AI was even being about it. Like, can I not use it? Or did it really? I'd have already done it, I don't even know. Because you're supposed to be able to... Cannot use... allows empires to pay you rather than the original owner for access to the resource that would have bought this, possible regardless of their diplomatic relationships. Okay. This city is starving. I guess we're gonna move gold. It's gonna continue to starve, I guess, because I'm gonna keep building these specialty districts. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay in this era either. Truthfully. Might as well build all this infrastructure to get out of my way. It's 1 tier stuff. Like, this whole thing. How do I not have all this stuff built yet? Like, come on, bruh. Get your life together. That's kind of the downside, though. Having lots of tiny cities. I feel like it's a lot more work for less trouble.
Perhaps just a little something more.
Memphis is still starving. Did I just fix that? What about knock? I feel like I fixed that already. Can it just not, like, be done? The knock's out of food. Out of places to even build food.
It was not love or hate at first sight. Let's see how second sight goes.
Her demands have been refused, and your empires will go to war. So is that just how it works? Is once we get, like, it works to the end? I don't know if I want. I don't want to be the one to declare war, because then you get that, like,
Things change.
negative war sport. Don't know if I really want that in my life. We'll overhaul our boats to make sure our soldiers don't die. We have 1 boat. I think we have more boats now, actually. Didn't I put that? Yeah, we have more boats now. See, like, he has musketeers. I have boats. That's the only way you're gonna be able to, like, win a war against that dude. Is with boats, I think. That's how I feel about it. Because if he tries to sneak his people across, it's a coast. Like, he has to come through my ships to get to my territories, and I think at this point he doesn't have the tech to go other than right there. So I mean, he could come here and go through this way, but not if I moved my ships out and, like, spread them out. So now he can't even go through coastal water. Probably not good for my income, but I think I'll be fine. I will survive.
I think we can undertake a common venture.
He's just gonna keep doing this every round until I accept it. Like, he's just trying to wear me down. Oh, what is it? I keep forgetting this is part of it. I'm like, what? I could absorb. Could absorb a whole other city. Could totally do that. I'm not sure what the advantageous is on a map this small, though, really. Were I to get in this situation, I really wish this would stop. This whole war situation over here, I wish it would just be over. Thanks. And, like, if I were to, like, I don't think I have a crisis about that.
The greater good. Then I would know.
We are pleased to see you again.
Yeah, again. I don't have a horse in that race, so I can't do much about it. I mean, like, we're bound to go to war with this one, and I got a bunch of troops that are probably not even, like, upgraded. Even to the best of what I could put in there, I don't have it upgraded yet. And I'm out of gold for all that. Because I have boats, I guess? I'll put our best foot forward and greet them with the kindest of embraces. Like, it is possible they could get boat around down through here. But I don't think so. I really wish he would go to war with me. Like, I hope he goes to war with me or something. Ah, elephants got upgraded into crossbowmen? Bleh. Elephants into cross? That's a downgrade if I ever heard of it. Guess they can sleep. Let's get that the forge for sure. Artisan's workshop takes 2 now. What? We're gonna need the city watch. Animal barn still haven't happened yet. 2 food in the river. Harvest, like I just don't know if it's worth it because you only get 1. Like it's not attached to anything else. I guess that's your advantage for buildings like that. Let's get that all building while it's being weird. Very good, now we can start building those. Those are nice. I hope we have enough of the resources to claim any of that. It's like you forgot me, and I'm like, I want to leave the elephants, really. I almost just don't even want to upgrade the elephants. Didn't have enough of that either. Sleep. Two food in a river. I don't know why I've missed that in all these places. Like food market, levy administration, customs farm, theater. I need all these. They're good. They're good. They're good things. Missed them all. I still haven't figured this out. This might be
Trading goods tends to lead to trading goodwill, good ideas,
advantageous. Trade insurance. Underwriting gives you 20% money cost when buying resources through trade. We need that for sure. Like, do I have any of these that are not currently developed? I have a salt peat, but I haven't got there yet. It's in the era, but I haven't got here quite yet. Looks like everybody's evolved everything except for this dude. Seems to be a dick about it. I'm like, do I want to improve his resources? Not really. But I believe it gives me resources to that as well. It's still, it looks like it, I think that might be a glitch because it didn't seem to work. Okay, stars of stars of stars. Violence.
If you seek the greater good,
All the violence. Because this looks like it's not going well for purple now. I don't really know what's happening, but seems fun. We are definitely building these resource things anywhere I find the opportunity, because that's the wondrous effect is great. Idle city, you say? Let's build a harbor. Harbors are good. I've got 4 of these I could use for don't know if that's worth it. The farmer slot and trader slot. Let's do a trader slot.
Let's hope that there is enough innovation and motivation to counteract the long hours.
And we'll say science per trade
There must
routes.
be an awful lot in that wide world that the elders never even thought of.
We will research. They found apples and they made people sick. Gunpowder, you say? What?
Knowledge, in a form that is codified and searchable. Starvation. I don't mean to nag, but the marks one leaves on history should not necessarily be from malnutrition.
Hey, it's kind of a dick.
Undertake a common venture.
Fine.
A proposal as fair as a summer's day. We accept.
This is an alliance proposal? Sure.
A proposal as fair as a summer's day. We accept. Accepted.
They just want to buy all my resources because
What
they
do you
have
say
to,
this
because
amazing proposal?
Well,
they're tourism
another
dependent.
empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
Tourism dependent. Boy, there's a lot of stuff we haven't built in here either. Get all your everything. I skipped the military stuff. I skipped the harbor stuff, but otherwise it's, I mean, like, it's all good stuff. And you build production first because it makes sense to build the things you have to build the things with. Like Machu Picchu. All of your cities gain 50% equal to the food produced in Machu Picchu city. This one gives you faith per district and 20% faith. This one gives you 100% production towards that and 5% industry, which is great. And this one gives you 50% money per city. That's a really good question. I think I'm gonna pick the production one because I like production. Claimed. We're losing population. Still wait for him to do something. Like,
You. What is it? Don't get comfortable.
End your heresy, or we shall end it for you. You have the clothes of a ruler and the mind of a child.
draw demands.
Perhaps I was hasty. Consider my demands withdrawn.
I just like to keep my war support up. Just like him to know.
Reaching the end of an ideology.
Just like him to know.
Isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
Oh, look at this one. Can build the marble, incense, obsidian. Talk about the best city in the world. And the ambergris. That's gonna be nuts. The marble manufactory, 30 plus stability, 30 plus stability, 30 plus stability, 30 plus stability. That's nuts. And marble gives you 5% industry on all of my cities. The obsidian gives me 5% industry in all of my cities. So the incense I have, salt, it's gonna give me 30% food. Incense gives you 25% money. %5 science on the ambergris. Like, I'm not mad about it. We have researched gunpowder at this point, so I can do that now. It looks like nobody has any, and I don't have any on my map. Good thing I can use this in one more turn. That'll be nice. So let's build some stuff. We need that, and we'll build the other things as well. Get that infrastructure caught up. Poison apples. We get bountiful, so we get plus 25 food in all of our cities for 4 turns. That'll be nice. Until the food runs out and we all are nuts. That's how that works out. Alright, so if we're gonna find some gunpowder and invest in it, I think it's gonna be this one. Does that give me access to it?
Perhaps we have some common ground.
I will have to purchase it.
I do not yet view you as an entirely trustworthy partner.
Because I needed the gunpowder. Might as well get that up there too. And that means I can put this all up to 7. All the upgrading. I really wish there was like an upgrade all button. Like, to be fair.
So, what do you say?
We'll accept.
Accepted. With pleasure. A proposal for your consideration.
Fine. Now we're all hitched up. What about the green guy?
Greetings from me and my people.
Can I just...
I have something here.
Riddle.
that
Here we
should
go.
interest us both.
Of course, we accept.
Buys horses. Don't need the iron, but I will take the copper because that gives you 5 production in all your cities. But I think I have an alliance with everybody now.
We are pleased
Right.
to see you again.
Welcome.
Oh, I never got it with Brown.
A proposal for your consideration.
So there we go. Now we're allied with everybody but Orange, and if they would just stop fighting, we could then go and gang up on Orange. I could make everybody declare war on Orange. That's the plan here. Alright, so we're gonna knock. It looks like it's eating some more food, as per usual. Just did a whole bunch, so let's hope we don't have to come back to this city for a while. One more star away from the arrow change. The closest one would be a science one probably, and next turn we get that. Alright, so capped out the science. And green still beat us. We can get plus 20 stability on territories if the territories follow our religion. You can get plus 25 money per science per empire, and 3 holy sites. Or 2 combat strength on a unit, and 1 holy site. I kinda want this. I once again forgot to change the stupid thing, but right. Because I think I'm going to go to war with him soon. We were waiting for musketmen, and that's on the board. Let's just finish all these fancy things off. Rejoice! We are celebrating in 5 cities. Alright, so we need Flintlock. That's where we're going next. It's like, you can go up. They ended a treaty. We could enter a new era. Thebes is starving.
Death from starvation.
I wish it would not do that every
It
time
seems
I
that
clicked
these
on
are the
it.
times that try a people's dietary habits.
Oh right, I can't because there's no more food. So 22 food right over there. Let's just put that back at the top and purchase it. Now we don't lose people until like 6 more turns. I need to get some units going. That would help my food problem too. But I'm gonna wait till musketmen, really, in 5 turns.
The vast and glorious temple city of Angkor Wat has been built. With luck, you'll get a postcard.
That happens? I didn't realize people were like fighting over that. I feel like I'm a losing pop in Memphis. Is okay. We are gonna make a whole bunch of units next turn. It'll be fine. This one's like, do it now. And I'm like, you're probably right. I should just do. Because that'll take some out of the population that I'm gonna lose in 3 turns. They bought our copper. Why are they downgrading our stuff here?
We are pleased to see you again.
I have something here that should
Why?
benefit us both.
We are much.
No, this will never happen.
Be warned. Expect dire consequences if you ignore my demands.
Like,
My people do not need a war. You're the
Don't.
man.
just trade with me. Like, don't be a dick. Battletech done for today. Time to help HK with dungeon grinding. Good God, what is he dungeon grinding for this time? The dungeon grinding is so real in Final Fantasy, and I wish I was one of those people. Like, truthfully, I wish. Truthfully, I wish. Okay, so now we still didn't get. I thought that was damn. 6 turns. Curses. Oh well. We're gonna keep building these. And I think we're up to 7 units, right? It's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. So I can build 2 in these. And at this point, I feel like I might as well just build an army of them, send it over, and I will distribute. Oh good, and see I made that my spawn point. That worked out perfectly. Perfectly. Are we still...
Come to annoy me? Challenge accepted.
Your false gods will lead you.
Grain silos, probably gonna be a big thing. Venture's Workshop gives you the 2 science per, just 10% science, but I only have 1. Reaper level 90, let's go, go, go! Oh my god, really? I don't even think that's the best way to level anymore. I feel like fate grinding is more efficient than dungeon grinding. Especially if you have a party of people to do it with. And you get bicolor gems for it, which turn into gil, versus useless armor, which kind of turns into kill, I guess, but not as easily. We always take the learning because we like science. I don't think we're gonna win, you guys. I mean, I'm only 1,000 down, actually. Maybe it's possible. Like if I go to war and, you know, win a bunch of things, that'd be helpful. I'm gonna put them back together because I think I'd let him come in at this point. Like, I'm okay with it now. Damn it, I need 2 of them.
So tell me, how are you today?
And I don't believe
We are pleased to see you again.
anybody
We are
else.
pleased to see
He
you
does
again.
have saltpeter. Now that's definitely a good reason to make him do it because I was like, I need the saltpeter. I'm not joking. I will invade your ass to get the saltpeter. So. Cause musketeers are pretty fucking good. I'm sad that it costs as much to upgrade a great swordsman as it does to upgrade from an arbalesque to a musketeer. But you know, no, I didn't mean that. Take it all back. Especially since I did that. Alright, so we have 5 of them, and each one of these needs 3, so I really needed 9. So I need 4 more. I apparently missed one. So let me... I take those 3, tell them to go there. These 2. Just move them back, what? These 2 to go there? I'm like, this is the best place to put them ever! And I'm like, really not, I should have put it down here. I might just even like, put that in just as I'm even thinking about it. Maybe I should have done that first. Since it's not that crucial, and it would save me like 2 turns of movement points. I should just do that. I guess we might need siege cannons. I don't even know. 3-masted ship sounds like something we ought to be working on too. So let us just float across. But we ought to be thinking about going up level because science situation. But State of the Stars, I might be even getting the gold star. That rarely happens to me to be able to get gold stars. Probably because I invested so much in the trade early on, and then I got all these patronages. Like, that's so much patronage. It's 11,000 gold per turn. It's nuts. Like hella nuts. Also, damn. See if I can pound that out. Oh, I could have just bought it too, actually. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. Okay, got it. It didn't rebalance. That was good, but I was like, bit? Look at them acting like they're trying to go to war with me soon. My 7 boats will wreck them, I think. I think. Ooh, I just spent all my money on the other thing. Because they're probably looking to go to war with me.
If I fear the consequences.
And I think if they to break into my territory, they have to even do that. So I don't know. I just truly don't know if it's important for that. But it does make me want to build more units. Truth be told. That's much people anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can't I build in galaxies? Oh, because the naval spawn point is full. Anyway. This one's still in city growth, so I'll put it back to balance and see what it needs. Food. Seems like a common occurrence in my life. It needs food. I mean, that one's out of territories. Can I just come over here with my boats and attack this one now? I feel like I can indeed do that. I still have 3 movement points left. Of course, now I can't upgrade them because they're not in my territory anymore. How much does it cost to buy a boat? A lot. Takes 4 turns to make one of those. I kind of want to see what it looks like though. I so rarely do naval battle. A blossoming of beliefs. It's all faith, faith, or faith, and it's based on which one you want to turn, which direction you want to send your influence. And I might take that one, because if I could keep it in the middle, you get influence and bonuses, so that's a bonus, you know? Alright, so we definitely want movable typeface. I don't even know why I came in here to look at that. Science is always good. You're like, I will still fight you. I will still fight you. But they're talking about they're trying to put up.
My demand for reparations was justified.
The proposal is sloppy.
I should definitely have declared war a long time ago.
Sometimes my temper makes me impulsive. Let's try again.
We'll do it at the start of the next turn. Because I don't think he has a way to get on my territory at this point. Especially not with me being aware of it. Unless he comes down here, I guess. But if I build another district down here, could do that as well. I kind of wish I had moved it back into my territory, but that's okay. I'll just save the gold and do it on next turn. They're gonna... I feel like we might need to have them come down here anyway. Just in case. Because he has quite a few people here. But there's quite a lot of cavalry, and cavalry would be 100% useless in this city. And spearmen, I think I will beat my musketeers will beat them. So I'm not that worried. I'm a little worried, but I'm not that worried. No. Especially if I have boats mixed in this. Like, if anything he's gonna put with me in the water, it's gonna have a boat in it, and I'm gonna be like, bro, I need you to shut the hell up. Okay, sleep, intern, see what he does. It's like, you think he thinks I don't see them, or like, what? I'm gonna merchant this. What else do I need to steal? There's horses over here that I don't got yet. Jesus. Give me the horses. Like, I have 7 horses for trade and such. That's 5 food per 7. So like, I'm getting 35 food off the granaries because I have so much trade in horses. So that's a good way to get food, if that's what you're concerned about. Alright, so I think I'm gonna be the one who declares the war on them. I love how they saved their movement points. Saving those movement points. This will let me upgrade all of my ships. I kinda wanna be like, can I... I feel like if I did this, he's immediately gonna run away too. Like... he's thinking he's got me. I'm guessing. Or maybe it's because he couldn't because he was on a retreat situation. Like, what? I am putting in all the votes. So sad to be your dad. So like, this one could attack this guy. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. Because they're gonna get up on the... on land next go. Did I forget? Oh, like this one's already like, just shoot them? Yeah, I can, indeed. Guess they can't move and attack at the same time. And I apparently... miscalculated? Yeah, because I made him attack before. Huh. Might be. Also, that they have 7 more up here, but I'm not sure that matters either. I wish they would... those 7 are included in this battle, and I hope to obliterate them very early on. That would be... like, really nice, actually. Also, I forget these are ranged. I feel like they are trying very hard. So I need to remember to move this one. And I kind of feel like these ones here, like this guy can probably kill this guy, right? This guy can kill that guy. So I guess I'll make this guy... Like, even if... Talk about devastating losses. This guy must not have movement points left. Like, where is their flag that I'm supposed to be capturing? Where it says, oh, I guess that was these. And ranged boats, nice. Outside of line of sight because I didn't do it in the right order. Alright, I think that's all we're doing. Victory! We lost none. And they lost 13 units, which gave us 2 military stars. And it certainly shot us up the ranks. We moved up to 4th now. Because it's the military stars that I've been missing all this time. So, like, in the State of the Stars, I only need 5 more units to kill to get 300 more fame, and then 2 more sciences to get 300 more fame, 4 more districts to get 300 more fame. That'll put me at like almost 900 more. That's gonna get me up there. So I mean, like, I'm gonna hang out in this era for a little bit, especially now that I'm at war and such. And he's probably like just so OMG, what do I do? I just lost all of my troops. Like, that was 4 stacks of troops he just lost. Yowzer. The Gleaming Engine. I guess this has changed, like, so you know which empire's doing what. I'm not sure if that's relative to anything. This authorizes trade goods even when in states of war. I will take this, because I'm not worried about anybody's influence.
Be ready to deal with all of them.
Not even remotely concerned. My boats are very much involved. Again. But see, now they've run away. And I have 9 movement points. But let me just be the one. I got plenty of money. I'll just pay real quick to get those tidied up. And he could not run, and I believe this person is involved in that as well. I truly hope they are, indeed. I think that was the one back here, though. And I probably don't really actually need to manual battle that. I think I have that in pretty lockstep. That was my last militarist star, right? And that put me into 3rd place. So I need one more tech for that. I need to focus on my influence. But these okay. I'm real tempted to do that anyway, because they'd be involved, I think, wouldn't they? Yeah, it still got me the 15 to 192 or whatever. Oh, they're not even gonna retreat. I will auto deploy and then auto fight it because it should easily work out. I would like to go on the record and point out that I didn't start this fight, I just finished it, just saying. A war support is probably like, he's so mad. That's like 1 turn, he lost 21 war support. And 6 stacks of troops? Jesus. So I need to start getting these guys over here. It's just not a thing I can do anymore. Oh, because they were involved in the battle. Right. So a harbor? Build a harbor. They're really not worth much. It's not worth that much here. Never mind. Stability's good. So food's good, industry's good, science, money's good. Like this city's making a lot of stuff here. So we really need some research quarters, I guess. Just gonna build a shit ton of research quarters, see what happens. We need that in our lives. Steel furnaces, because we need numbers of technologies to win that day. Oh nice. There's my big ship. Uh-huh. That was just like lucky. Just like lucky. Free war support. It's a cool looking ship though, right? You can also turn it a little bit. A little bit's one way. A little bit's the other way. Uh-huh. So we're going over, like, where are his cities even at? Like, I haven't explored his territories at all. I'm gonna try to keep our units together. That's what she said. Oh, look. There's more for us here. See what happens. Oh, that was. Oh, we did get my one guy got included. Yay! Revelatory arts. I still haven't really figured this. Negative 40% stability loss per turn and 100% stability loss per turn. I don't really know why that matters. I have 6 idle armies. This is like watching the Sean Chan in the Wheel of Time. You're like, you didn't even know they were coming. Mad people. Yeah, this is the boats. I just tried to make the boats go on land. Hee hee. I think I'm gonna put him on Auto Explorer since he's my big bad boat. I only have one of them. Of course, now we have 2. He was like, I am not done yet. Okay, Auto Explorer. Okay, Auto Explorer. Whatever makes you happy. I really don't want him to be like slinking his shit around, not being aware. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if my 7 would beat, or my 6 would beat his 6, but I mean, I guess they'd all be here. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We'll see. We'll see. I might should have left the boats up there, but I was like, not sure. Okay, so this city still need lots of food. It's still struggling with the food. We'll do, well, let's see what we need here. I guess we need to go up an era, because I haven't. That got me 8-3, so I'm only like 200 fame behind. And I just need 2 more districts. I'm gonna get 1 next turn for that. 1 next turn for that. So I mean, I have to wait at least 1 more turn. That should get me the next star. And that puts me into 2nd place, and I'm only 100 fame behind 2nd place now.
Lovely.
But I think it's probably time to arise. And what are we gonna pick? I mean, the French always seem to be the best way, because you get to skip that part at the end, and it's science, so like you get to go into the next era as fast as like science based. I need science. I'm building research quarters. It just seems right. French is a good one. Oh wow, I didn't see you raid. When did you raid me? Did that just happen like right now? I didn't hear it at all. No alerts or anything happened. I have a raid alert. Why did that not happen? Oh, okay. Scared me. But I'm still sad that my alert didn't go off. I'm mad about that. But thanks for raiding me. I appreciate it. Hey, C Panda. What up? Long time no see. Welcome back. How was your stream today, Mr. Wald? You know, something tells me they're trying to give me the impression to make this difficult. Well, they split it up like 3 and 4s, like they don't want me to get on the land. That's funny. If I were to split this off and move them up here, that probably eliminates their movement point situation, right? Fun. Tried surviving the aftermath. Oh, I've played that actually. Like once. I was not like the super keeniest of fans. So wait, can you not attack? I can't start a battle this way? But I can start a battle this way, and everything would be involved. But I get real shit deployment. And they've got spearmen. I do have 1 cavalry, a pikeman, and then all of these. I have them outnumbered, but not out-territored. I'm gonna let it sit. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait 1 more turn. And if they want to get cheeky with it, because I have a boat, then I'm gonna bring my boats up as well. So it's fine. I'm in no hurry. It's no big deal to me. No big deal at all. Because actually, I should wait till next turn anyway, so I'll get the military stars in the next era. Freedom of press. I don't really need either of these. I mean, I guess I could use it for that, but it's not worth it to me. Definitely not worth it.
The world gets larger, the cities expand, buildings reach higher, and roads stretch longer.
I am well, C Panda. Thank you so much for asking. How was your Christmas? You have a good Christmas? Both of you? I don't know if actually, I don't know if C Panda celebrates Christmas, but, and I guess I don't know if Am Wald celebrates Christmas, but I know he's American, so I guess it's still a valid question.
The planet itself appears to shrink. Born in the great era of enlightenment and revolution, will the French live up to their best or launch another round of terrorists?
I think that would make a more viable statement if we had an early era of French. Like if there was a French Napoleon era kind of French, then I'd be like, oh hey, yeah, hey, that works. I think I might squeak out a win on this, and we're on a humankind difficulty with 6 AIs. I might squeak out a win, but ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Ooh, he made mistakes. Because now I have a flanking option and the boats. And I feel like this is a much better deployment for me. And then he did that, but I still don't think I can get these to run. Can I move this guy up here? Like, what is going on? But every time that happens, he loses war score. Are you going for any achievements tonight? I was not going for achievements because I played with a whole bunch of mods that did nothing. Like, I don't know if you've played Humankind lately, but they had a expansion a while back that allowed you to go to the mod.io and just kind of easily install mods. I hadn't used it until today, and I tried it today and it didn't really work. So I'm just playing the game that I started since I'm only going to only 150 turns. Also, Royo, I forgot it's not Monday. I thought today was Monday because I guess Christmas yesterday I didn't stream, so it felt like Sunday. Yep, you are 100% accurate. I did not do that. I did not tell it to do that. Damn it. This is still gonna be a battle here, friends. Like, this is a lot. Going to be interesting. Because they have reinforcements on this side, but they're mostly coming from that front. He's got like a big I'm not sure where he's going to deploy people at. I guess I will see what happens. Like, don't these musketmen fire back? Is that supposed to be a thing? He fights at full strength even when defending against close combat attacks. That's why I was like, didn't he do... I am confused by that. Okay, so let's start with the boats. Because the boats have a lot of movement points. Let's put a boat over here. I wish to see what he's doing with all his troops. Like, why are they being ridiculous? So maybe I'll take this guy up one. Move him up one. It's like I guess he's trying really hard for the high ground bonus. And doing well of it, it looks like. So the question here, let's put a boat there. Can put a boat down here. This boat will go there. He has no way to get to the higher ground. But he is surrounded by... I'm gonna retreat this guy. I want to retreat him down there, but that's probably not gonna do me any good. But I think I can move this guy up here. He can't move and attack, but I guess he'll get the defensive bonus this round because he moved. So there's that. And then we get Halberdiers versus the Impale, and they murder us, it looks like. Maybe if we attack, but I feel like I might should attack this direction, but maybe I can use my boat attacks since they have rather limited options. If I attack this fellow, and then move one forward. I will attack this fellow. I'm going to attack into it because the Spearman's probably the least of my best choices at this point. This one can attack that. Will attack that. I'm going to... I don't think this one can attack anything. Yep, can do that actually. Let's have to move someone into that territory again. That would be nice. Kind of want to be like, can I move the cavalry out anywhere? Oh, nice. You can bring it over here and hold the ridge. I took 56 to his 21. I guess because he had a defensive bonus. I didn't even like think about that. Like, what the F? This is like the world's largest battle map. The world's largest. Ah. How did he? I guess because there's a purser there? Like, how did he? What? Oh, see, that was not good for our side. But I believe I move this ship over here. Damn. Son? End it. Really? I'm like, are you serious right now? What the hell is this? Musketeer. I'm like, what the deuce? I don't even know how to deal with that. It's not in sight of anyone. That's unhelpful. This guy would give you 46 to 53, so he's not doing real well with that. But there's very little else he can do in this particular turn. Alright, so if we focus fire, they take 12. Like the only one he can actually hit. This one takes 19. Takes 19. That's gonna be good. I feel like I'm gonna keep letting them just like feed units into this so they can run up here and get surrounded by all these nice gentle folk. And this guy can't do shit because that guy's there. So I can't believe I didn't kill this guy, and I can't believe that's not in line of sight. Curses. He shot the ship? This is being extra weird. Okay, so like, this dude, it's that dude from the rear attack bonus penalty situation. This guy myrtleates that guy. This boat myrtleates that. Still not great. That finally happened. I'm gonna move this guy into this guy. Hopefully this guy can hurt that guy. Myrtlate that guy. This guy into that guy. Out of range, great. I wish I could move him further, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I move this guy here. Can I move this guy to there? This guy needs to come forward. See if I can move this guy. What do they have left? They still have 2 horsemen, 3 spearmen, and 5 musketeers left. I can see 1, 2. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff that I can't see. I think I'm gonna move this guy up here. And I think I want to move this fellow up here. We'll continue the next round. I love that when it's just me. I know, I can't believe I thought it was Monday this whole time. Lose the ability to instate forest regions, build hold sites, 75%. Replaces current state religion with atheism, lose the ability to build hold sites, pick tenants. All civics are locked, and some of the invested influence is reimbursed. I don't really know why I need either of those, but okay. Exhibition halls. I will replace that, being as it's a tiny map. Like, look at all this shit going down over here. I'm losing all my peeps, bro. Okay, so there is a unit over there. Maybe if I don't even know what that is. To go investigate. Oh, they're gonna come out. I hope they come out this side, so it'll be 1-to-1. Can I move this round? Select around. Okay. Okay, boo thing, I get it. Alright, so this guy, I feel like he's just gonna have to wait his turn, I suppose. The fellow can shoot from here? Yes, indeed. Maybe I need to move him out of the way. it just not close enough? Is that the problem we're having here? Clearly says move and attack. Like, very clearly says. Guy's gonna hold it with his life. And they're like, nope. I don't know if I'm not overthinking this. Like, I probably should bring this up here. I'll just move this one up here. This one here. Because if I go down, then the ships can shoot him, so that's fine too. I feel like we're getting more and more of their units are getting added into this. Feels like. Feels like that's what's happening here. So he's like bringing in his whole universe to fight this. Aren't they like? Don't I have a crisis? Can I make them?
I'm sure you're amenable to diplomatic change.
So tell me, how are you today?
My apologies.
Well met, friend. Well met.
Though I am not by nature a busybody.
Friend, welcome.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I must stick my nose in your affairs.
Like, I'm like, can you hurry up and do that? That'd be great. Did I get everything? Situation. He did not accept. Brown did. Purple did not. And green did. So that's nice. That's nice, dear. Hopefully it will distract him from sending all of his units into my territory. Like, come on, bro. Getting a little annoyed by that. Now we have ships over there, actually. Like, he's on the territory, so I can go send some ships to shoot these, right? I'm not sure why it's purple or yellow all of a sudden. Also, I don't know why suddenly we're not doing any damage to these. I guess it's because they're in the forest. So that's probably a thing too. Didn't even like take into effect. That would be a thing. Like, they're definitely coming around the side here, and I'm like, nope. Just pull them back as bait. I kind of feel like I just moved him down just to move the other one back up. Oh, they shot my boat. We're gonna lose this, my friends. Where is even their flag that I'm supposed to be capturing? Like, I don't know if I can even get my other stack of troops in here for this. And I think I went to war with him. So, I mean, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. A thing and a half, it looks like. I don't know why this is orange now. Like, that's gotta be a glitch. Is it worth it to reload? We'll just finish the thing. What are we happening here? The imps are in forest area and they have vision advantage over your ranged units, also high. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I think I realized that after a while. And now we're like in a situation here. I think we're in a situation, and he keeps bringing in units. Like, I'm in his territory and have invaded across the land, and he's bringing in people. Like, I've done pretty well. I've killed lots of units here. And I guess the objective is really military stars, so that's okay. Like, if I lose this war, it's not going to be like a serious loss because I took out tons of his units earlier. I think our war score is probably in a variable situation. But the question is, are we going to survive this here? And this is a defend my situation. They attacked me. Oh, that's even better. Right. Uphill. Seems bad. I guess I'm gonna put this guy back here to prevent them from attacking my dudes. Like, how should I best do this? That guy's free. Like, this guy's in the bonus, so he's only not gonna take anything. Like 5. This guy only takes 11 though. Can I move this fellow to here? Yes, I can indeed. Definitely end this guy. Didn't get it from the rear penalty, but will next time? I just also don't know how that's not line of sight. Like, come on, bro. I have a big qualm with this game about the line of sight situation. Might as well get my ships involved. Of course, you don't have enough movement points to hit that one turn, but I think maybe the spike. Yeah, all right. Trade it off. It's gonna happen this turn. I'm just gonna use this guy to absorb. Guess I could move forward here. But that kind of exposes me to rear situations. Next turn. And they're shooting the boats? Shooting the boats. I mean, they also have like a high ground superiority up here. I'm not sure I can do much about that right now. And they got more people coming in around the backside. Oh lord. This doesn't. How did I miss this guy getting surrounded? And I probably should have him either way. Now they're getting flanked, my friends. And flanks are not good for your lifestyle choices. Does not, however, necessarily mean that I'm going to win. This is definitely going to be a heavy loss for me as well. heavy losses. Enemies of the Empire. Show details. I'm not real sure what an imperialist empire is or on relations. Like 10 more support for increasing battles. Like, so does that mean instead of 8 I get 18 for winning battles? And this is for winning battles on imperialist empire. This makes no sense to me and has always confused me. Always. Also, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you have not done that. We play Humankind on Mondays usually, but I thought today was Monday, so I'm special. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Imperialist empires are empires that chose the right side of the... Oh. Just the ones that are against you. Got it. So only one person who's picked it right now, so it's not that relevant. Not that relevant. I don't know if I can even get this guy. Why? I guess because it can't. I keep thinking it can go in there because it's a thing, but I guess it can't. Won't do because it's not my turn. I didn't quite make it. I'm not sure how much more this would have helped me because I'm not sure they'd even get in before. I don't know. But if they get in there before, if I can hold it for another 3 turns, it gets me 7 in, and they've got. They have more than 7, but I don't know if that's. It looks like I have way more than 7, but now it says they're better. This is not. They brought in all. We've been doing this for so many turns. They had enough time to bring in a lot of people. So this is the power of France, is you get to go all the way through, and they have this whole thing where you get the Research Institute, and that gives you 100 fame, and then you get the 25 science, and that unlocks uranium. I think that maybe they fixed that. It used to be like you used to get a bonus to science, like 10% bonus to science or something for that. 50% industry is pretty nice. 29 turns it says it would take. Not even gonna be close to 29 turns. We only have 20 turns left in the game. One guy picked anti-imperialist, so that would have been a bonus against imperialist cultures. So wait, you're saying that where was it? Conquered empires. Swirly purple. Would have, if I had picked this, it would have given me a bonus against swirly purple. Is how I'm saying that you're saying that because he picked it as well? No, or he picked the imperialist, or I guess the other side. Oh, am I just dumb? So like, if you picked this, you get war support against winning battles against people who picked this, and if you picked this side, you get war support against winning battles against people on this side? I get it. That is complicated and extra, just saying. Okay, so it's vice versa. You get a bonus against the people who picked it opposite. That's, at least that makes a little more sense. A little bit more sense. We're in second place. We're only down by 600. We're losing to our friend, though. Who we are in a war with and losing. It's probably the military stars that rocket you right on up. We were both in 4th and 5th place, and it rocketed us right on. So yeah, this is not looking great for me. Can he... Doesn't have enough movement points to end it. Yikes. I mean, this went for a lot of rounds. I feel like he definitely brought in some reinforcements. There's a whole bunch of people here. I think we're about to lose this. We're gonna have 2 units left this round. And he's bringing in so many more people! Oh my god. Like, look at how many people I've murdered, though. A lot of people. He's got a lot of people on mine, though. A whole lot more. Maybe more. Alright, so this guy's gonna shoot that guy for sure. This guy's gonna shoot that guy for sure. Can this guy gonna take that guy out? I don't even know. I don't think so. Come on, you can do it. Yay! That was probably worth in the end. That takes 12. He'll take 22, and he'll take 12. So we're gonna shoot this guy for sure. And this guy has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I'm gonna see if he can stop getting out of this flanking bonus, maybe. I probably should have moved that last turn, but didn't notice that was a thing I could do. Yeah. That from the rear high ground got me. Basically pick right if you're gonna go offensive, and left if you see right pickers going against you, help defend. That's respectable. So I lost 28 units to their 16. You're welcome, high ground bonus. Like, damn, they got up here and got just like wrecked me from a distance, like from afar. But I killed all their shit in the ocean because of the boats I had, so maybe I need some boats. Definitely gonna have to buy some more boats. Probably can't even afford any of that. It says I don't have enough. Is it because I stopped? I feel like it was definitely
All those
from...
of honest intent may have my ear.
Why is it suspended? Probably because I was in a battle, dude. But let's see what our war situation is like. I mean, right now he's flat and I'm flat. He says from proximity as state as attacker and from declaring war. So we have there's a wash there and a wash there, and he's at cannot be done as the Empire has no grievance to claim. But we now have created war with him elsewhere. But these guys are still too involved with war to do any of that. But that put me in second place, and now I'm 1,000 behind because he probably got all his military stars from the last time. And I don't really have a way to recoup all those military stars. And he's getting more military stars by abusing this guy. But you can only get so many in a turn. See, they have boats too. Oh, well. But the Englishes are my allies, right? He's getting distracted by coming over. He's fighting a war on 2 fronts. That's probably bad. This guy's still making you like he's still making these. Oh, it stopped for some reason. Probably because I ran out of the saltpeat because we went to war for that guy for some reason, or because he went to war.
I always look forward to our conversations.
Damn it. Anybody else have saltpeat?
Well met, friend. Well met.
I think it's the only ones on the map right now.
Welcome.
I get the 1 saltpeat now. Curses. Yes, indeed. Not good. I guess it's gonna be Carax. Here. Carix. That still takes 7 turns though. Like, wha-bam. What the hell? Also, it looks like the city's gonna rapid fire starving. What happened? What happened? Like, whoa. Yes indeed. Memphis is losing and Maki is losing. Okay, so this needs food, but I would be better off to build a unit, quite frankly. And I kind of feel like it needs to be boats. That's what I feel like. I'm just gonna take that loss. That's not good.
You. What is it? Don't get
Just the level, just the 8. It's a boat. I wish I had the saltpeat.
Well met, friend. Well met.
I have something here.
He refused. He doesn't like me at all. Alright, so just stay there. I will keep my eyes out. If he decides he's gonna ransack my shit, I'm gonna come here and destroy him. So bad. See, like the game ends in 15 turns. So this is gonna be problematic for me. Also, boats. We're gonna need some boats to win this battle. Howitzers. It requires 3 saltpeat. Carbies, just 1. I get some more carbies. Let's research the carbies. I got horses. This is not looking good for us. We cannot let them landfall. Where did that just spawn? Oh, I put 3 up here. I need to have this come down here. Oh, shit. I'm kind of wonder how many of my 1 boat could take out against their 7 here. Especially if I were to, like, put it here. You guys could get me on the range. Like, I'm obviously going to deploy over here. Like, are my reinforcements not involved? Did I have reinforcements? Just space them out along the coastline. You, come here. Oh. I guess it becomes out of the arena at that point. I'll move it up here and attack 1. I wish I had not done that with the I didn't realize I couldn't get them all out, and now it's like, oh. Gonna put more horses down. I can do nothing with that. Okay, great. Damn it, all the horses. I didn't realize. I wish I had just done that, but I didn't realize they were all horses. So that happens anyway. Let me put that over there so I can put this guy down and move this guy up. Shoot that guy. Nice. Glad I could get it from a distance. I was about to be like, no. Okay, we'll end round. Really gonna hope. It's still gonna return to next round. I love it when that happens. So many boats. This is probably the most naval warfare I've done ever. Ever. Just put him there and put him there. Okay, yay! That did not give me the military stars though. Oh, right, because I've already done it. Damn it, I'm full up on military stars. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the contemporary era. Oh, this poor boat. The poor boat. Let's see, like, I didn't even notice that this is like a thing that's happening. Did not notice that. But luckily there happens to be actual people in this city, that's nice. Oh wait, that's 7 of my dudes. Don't I have a thing over here? I feel like I have people over here. Not really sure the best way to get in here. Probably there. And don't I have some boats? I could also add these boats in. You're like, why? It's like, what? I wish I had some ranged units. But I'm not gonna give up the fortification. Like, come on. Because I think, like, they can't even get up that. They have to come in this direction. And they can't get past this one thing. This is a very defensible city, and I think they might have problems with that. But I really wish I had some ranged units just to say that I did. I do have a few of the boats, and I have these musketeers that'll be able to get them from behind, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak them in. The boats can't get around over here. There's no path to that destination. And this one's like, hey, we're just gonna surround you. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess we're not gonna do that then, if that's how they're gonna just... Fine. These guys can't get over here to even shoot here, so that'd be nice. Because, I mean, eventually they will win, because I don't have any ranged. They have ranged, so, like, I see why they're doing what they're doing over here. I guess maybe I should. Do the same thing they did to me, I guess. Maybe I should let them in. You think? Like if I put one there and put one here, maybe even here and here. I'll put them here. Then when they come in, they'll at least have to get like rear-ended from the boats. My only thought process for that. Like, and I guess the little fence probably is not offering me that much. Rude. Because now you can't attack either. Like that move and attack thing. Move and attack situation. Also, they're still shooting the boats, but I'm not allowed to shoot them. I see. I see. I see. That's probably just gonna give him something to shoot at and kill one of these dudes. Just have to wait for 6 rounds for this just to win. The fate of the veterans. So you get patriotic and support them, give money, or defiant. I guess I should probably pick that. And I should make something else since I'm apparently never ever gonna get those again. Like, yay. Cannot be done within the perimeter of a battlefield. Okay. 1 science per population. 25 science in 1 turn is definitely a win for me, but now it's like, it won't make that because... I don't know, it has stability. I have no idea. I guess it's because it's on the edge of a battlefield, probably. Probably. Like, and these guys just won't give up, huh? I'm not sure what this one's gonna do. It can't see any of my shit. It's trying to attack all the stuff out here, but it's still got 2 things like not even being used. So I don't know what its end game is there. Ah, it has horses. It probably didn't care about the horses. So what is in my line of sight, friends? Just this one thing here? It's probably not even that. Rude. Like, why is it only taking 15? Like, come all the way back here. There's just not a way for them to get from one side. They have to come all the way over here, and that's outside of the battlefield area. Like, the terrain is really kind of screwing me here. If I move him here, he just won't be able to attack anyway. He'll just die. And these are useless. Now they take 5. I don't know. We're playing this game of like trying to hold on for 6 rounds. I'm just mad that this one can shoot my boats, but I can't shoot it. I'm so mad about it. Like, real mad. You just don't even know. Don't even know. I should use this one. These guys. It's gonna be a close one. I feel like with this guy over here, it might even be way harder than that. Really. Can I get this guy in here? That'd be nice. Did I not even think to do that last turn? This is probably like they were like healing or something. Like, I'd love to put some more boats in, but that's irrelevant and erroneous. Irrelevant and erroneous. Cannot be done as it's not my turn. Oh. So now is it my turn? Good. Alright, so that's as far as it goes. Like, come on. Why is that not in line of sight? Like, I put it there, I can't shoot it, but I can put it there. And I guess whatever. You say that, but I can't actually shoot it because that'd be too ridiculous. But the halberdiers can get there and attack. Like, at least they take some damage from halberdiers. Cavalry. Cavalry times dose. Not sure this is gonna help. Can I save any of these? Maybe I would be better off. It might be easiest if I just murdered things. But I feel like this one's gonna die. So the only one it can see there is this one. I don't know what it's come to. Still real mad about the boat situation. I didn't end the round. Because I'm still making boats. And I think I have 3 in that one and 4, so I really don't need any more boats. Let's stop making boats. I will say that this is looking kind of poor. That's what we're doing. We're not gonna lose that city. Yep, just gonna end the round. My civilians need not be armed. It's outside of my line. I guess because they're hidden, so that makes sense. 34 to 5. But I think I can end them. Do indeed think that is the case. Then I can run this dude forward. No shooting, looks like, though. Halberdiers from behind. Can't get there to make any reasonable difference. We're gonna shoot this guy. Next turn. Oh, I shot the wrong one anyway. Okay. Okay. Like he still lost more shit than he did, but damn. Damn!
I'm already angry. Do not
I'm like,
drive me to violence.
what is happening? It has become... These empires have a vassal... They got vassalized?! Owned by the... But it shows up as a vassalage to the Zulu.
Our treaty is no more.
Revolt.
Because now we're in open war. Because they're vassals. And purple's caught some stuff, but it's still, like purple and brown are still having at it.
Ah, it is a pleasure indeed to see you.
Yeah, they're still at war with purple. I mean, the game ends in 10 turns. If you're selecting a ranged unit and the enemy unit gets a red hex, that unit's in their line of sight. That's fair. I mean, I know that. I just disagree with the way the game handles it. I guess I'll take my 15 fame, because I need all the fame I can get. I need 300 more fame in 15 turns to win this. And to get fame, I need to attach 2 more territories to cities. That ain't happening. 2 boats into 4 boats. Wait, so they're sieging down my... What? I feel like I have units in here, don't I? At one point yeah, there's... That's the 6 I get in the siege. What about this one? Little sortie. And I guess, yes, we'll end this deployment. I feel like I kind of want to... I sure wish still had that salt peach. I feel that would have been advantageous for me. Like, oh, it'd be lovely if I could shoot with those. And I don't, like, that doesn't make sense to me either, because this says clearly, ranged combat unit fights at full strength even when moves or attacks. Unit can move. Oh, well, guess I'm dumb. I just read that wrong. One of these does move and attack, I feel. Feel is a thing. They're just so nice to move into my... I think they're just trying to end it early. Can really be my only thought process if they're trying to end this early. Why not just drop fame? Purple's catching it? What the hell is purple doing? You should get some cities that are away from the war and your civ ability to get techs and start that way. Well, I mean, like, this is a tiny map. This is the whole map. It is claimed. There's no way to get cities anywhere else. It is claimed. And you're like, but you go to war. I'm going to war right now. That's what we're doing here. We have lots of boats, and hopefully. Indeed. Manual battle, enforcements, auto employ, and then I'll just auto battle it because it should be really quick. With all the boats versus non-boat units. They don't do that well. They don't do that well, the non-boat situation. How are we still... How do they still have like 100% war support? Like, what? They have 15 grievances? They're like, look at all these grievances! Allied with the enemy. Allied with the enemy and allied with the enemy. Like, does it... They hate everybody, I guess? I just feel like this war is gonna go on forever. Because he got level... I don't know how he got so much war support all of a sudden. That makes no sense. He had no ongoing. And I have won every battle we've had. That makes no sense to me. None. 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 Like, we're gonna end the game before I end the war, for sure. Oh, right, and their fighting now, I guess. I wonder if they got something for vassalizing people that were in the war. Like he vassalized one of my other... I don't know. Truly don't know. But I feel like I'm not gonna win this. I need some fame. And I'm a lot of ways away from everything. Like I need 10 more sciences and a like ridiculous amount of people. Even like 30 some, yeah, 20 districts. 15 turns. That's, I think we lost this one, boys, but we came awful close. Oh look, he's got another 6 top of units coming up after my shit. Let me let's move my dudes up into the high ground. I have these dudes down here. He's gonna attack me again at this city, I guess. And if he thinks he's gonna win, I'm surprised. And why do we keep making boats? I really need to stop making boats. Have we ever, did I ever buy the walls in here? I don't think I ever bought walls. Palisades. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to buy the palisades. Oops. Wish there was an undo button, but there isn't. I don't think it matters all that much anyway. Truth be told. I guess I should move it all the way over here so it really has no idea what it's attacking into when it decides it's going to do that. Let's try building down the exhibition halls. I guess that's my only hope. Maybe I could have got that. Because how much fame am I down? I get 300 fame for this? Takes 14 turns. Don't think I'm gonna have enough to do that. Guess we will sortie and manual battle. It's like, can you put, and I really want to put all of my ranged units here. Not that it really like supremely matters one way or the other, but just wanted to make it look like a united front, you know? Throw some cavalry in the background. Yeah, it seems like it's fine. Can move or attack, not both. I'm not sure we can the cavalry get over here. Yes, it can. I guess I'll put it all the way out here just for kicks and giggles. Sneak it around the backside. Like, surprise, bitches! We got cavalry! I don't know, I think at this point I'm just being dumb. Oh, that was a Carby. I didn't even like... Whoops. Sorry, dude. But now, how mad are you? I guess I'll move this guy through. That guy's in line of sight, but this guy wasn't. Like, what? I could move forward to prevent him from reinforcing, but I don't really care about that. I'm okay with that. Ooh. I think I'm gonna move this guy. I guess I can't until he's dead. Move this guy back. Just because I don't want, Can you kill it? That'd be so great. Not enough. Ah, too bad. Because I don't want, ooh, nice. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't want that. JK. We won! It did nothing for our fame situation, but we won.
Someone to lift my spirits.
Again with the boats. Can do nothing. Can do nothing. And I could go to the trouble of trying to get, but by the time I got my units over there, it would be too late. And here's a fame, like I could have put that down for some fame. I think this, like, I feel like this whole thing is completely full. I'm looking in the wrong spot anyway. Sure, why not? The walking wounded. You can honor. We'll pick the learning. Don't know why I try. Well, I always pick the star stuff. The science. Science.
I think we can undertake.
Still mad about this war support. Like I don't know how that got all the way back up again. Bring a stink here. Throw up the windows. Sure, why not?
It is not to my liking. A proposal.
Sure, why not? Get that money. Get that money. Guess they're just gonna sleep. I think I'm gonna put them up here so maybe they will see whenever dudes bring this shit across and I just never notice. We only have 5 more turns, so it's not like it's that serious. Exhibition hall, might as well. I still didn't get to the final era even. I have yet to beat this on 154. This is definitely the closest I've come. 700k. Ugh. I mean 700. All I'm so close. So close. 3 turns. But I have no hope. Like I need 6 techs, like 20k gold. Just so close. As soon as I get in the water, I'll attack them with the boats. Might as well. Just so at least my people can be left with a legacy of learning and gratitude. I'll put this down for the fame. End of your journey. I will be remembered as the illustrious ruler of the French. Sad days.
I think we can undertake
Sure.
Proposal as fair as a summer's day.
While every empire
Damn.
dreams of
Damn.
being great,
Damn.
it's no
Damn.
mean feat to be among the great.
Damn!
Be proud of your many achievements.
I'm real mad about it, can you tell? Damn!
You will likely be remembered
So close!
of monuments that show the mark of your civilization
Ah!
and will serve as an inspiration to future ones. You were also who managed to build a wonder.
Okay, that's kind of dumb. It's all the same stuff.
You deserve to be remembered, if nothing else.
I'll skip it. Statistics. I mean, like, we were up there, like blue. We were not garnering the fame at the early game. And we only started catching up turn 120. Obviously they sucked. This is the one I want to change anyway. We had a lot of food situations. I'm not sure what happened with the food. Like, what happened at 120 something that made my food drop so drastically? Industry. And like, he was doing it crazy. And look how much industry he was up to until turn 120 and just whoop! Like, what the F happens at turn 120? Money, I did better than usual. It's some very sporadic situation. I would have loved to, I want to be able to go back and play. Like, what the fuck? To see what he did. Just don't get it. Just don't get it. Just don't get it. Alright, well, that's been my... Oh my god, I've been streaming this for 5 hours. That I did not expect to happen. For sure. Did not expect. But that's humankind for you. So, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow for more of this. But we'll see you on the next go-around, okay? Don't forget to check out the YouTube, the Discord, all that shenanigans. But we'll see you later.